was like, what? What?
Oh man, milk tea, Asian
It's like
Starbucks.
there was like 6 girls in my grade where it's like their whole personality was liking milk tea.
It's ridiculous.
That's why I put that thing in my play because I wanted to make fun of it.
Actually, no. What was it called? Chris Hibiscus tea, something like that.
Yeah, but that as well. Yeah, that was also to make fun of
Yeah,
it.
that was also. Except that was leading more into like Starbucks culture. Anyway.
Yeah. This Chris Hibiscus Christ or something like that. That was fun. That was good.
Hibiscus. Yes. Oh, that was great. Very well written.
All right, so Sean, just to recap, we got a screwdriver, and then now they're looking for Sholmes, and then they said that Sholmes was in this. What was it called? Emporium, I think.
Emporium? The
It's
Great
a
Exhibition?
Screwdriver.
Exhibitionist?
In this new location. Iris was like, "Oh,
I know where Shums is. He's in this weird place. He's doing another case. Yay!
whatever, right?"
Right.
So
I
you're
remember.
telling
We're
me
gonna-
we get a screwdriver
No, we got to
Yeah.
screw
because
Gregson.
the game screws us over, or like your internet screws you over?
I hope not.
Anyway, what do we do now?
Skedaddle skedoodle. You pick Snow
Madame Tuspels. Is that what it is? Yeah. There we go. That was very far from... What do you call it? Emporium? Tuspels.
I thought that's what it was. No, that's a name, isn't it?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
This is so cool. What? This is cool.
What is this place? Look at all these
Mom's house.
terrifying scenes. But why are the people still? Guillotines. Ruthless murderers. I know what I'll be dreaming about tonight. PTSD.
Hold up, let me get under my blanket. Okay.
Oh, wax models. They're amazingly realistic, aren't they? What do you think, Bruno? Shocked?
Wax models! Ah!
Why are you so scared? You're such a kid.
That's a weenie. Stop being a weenie. No.
Weenie. Yeah, you're such a weenie.
I read about dead bodies and wax once in a magazine about strange phenomena. Depending on how corpses are
What?
kept after
Hey,
death,
girl.
parts of them can turn to wax. Apparently, it's called a dip. It's called dip. You know, hummus. I have no idea how to
Hummus.
read
I
that.
hate hummus.
Adipus here?
What the fuck is that word?
What the fuck is that word?
They pussy.
Adipus here.
Stop talking about creepy stuff like that, Bruno. You're scaring me. Anyway, yep.
That was automatic. Ah!
Now.
I've just remembered something else I read in another magazine about strange phenomena. There was an old lady, maybe a witch, who used to pour molten wax over corpses and put them on display.
None of those expositions in here are real, Bruno. You dumb fuck.
That is a dumb fuck.
Who's a dumb fuck? You're a dumb
They're
fuck.
all entirely man-made replicas.
They can't be. Do you really expect me to believe that? Just look at them.
Oh!
There's no way anybody could make models of people that are this realistic. And they're all such gruesome scenes. Wait.
What is it?
Oh. Oh no. I must be seeing things.
Look at the hand.
How do I...
Summon.
Is it... Can we do like a full 360? Oh, okay, well, 180 rather.
No.
It's too advanced for an Ace Attorney game. When are we gonna get first-person Ace Attorney? It's...
That's just Danganronpa.
Oh, yeah? Oh, it is Danganronpa. I completely forgot about that aspect. The Great Detective!
Why
Mr.
the
Herlock Sholmes!
lagging?
They turn him into...
I'm fucking
They turn him
lagging
into
again.
wax!
He's not lagging, JPEG, you're lagging.
You're lagging.
No, I'm fucking lagging. That's what I said. I said I'm fucking lagging.
Oh. Mr. Sholmes has his own
I was fine
wax statue
yesterday.
here? Really?
Well, he is a world famous after all.
It's an uncanny resemblance, isn't it? It makes my skin crawl to look at it.
It's good, you know, scaring people is so nice. But look, Bruno, you can kick it. This Harley, he doesn't even move a muscle. I'll kick him in the balls.
What? Look at him. Look at him. You can't go around kicking the exhibits, Iris. Wait. It just moved, I'm sure. And not just a little bit either.
Huh? Really? Did it?
And look closely. There are beads of sweat on the face of this waxwork model.
Maybe he got too hot standing there under the lamp.
Yeah, why would he stand closest to the lamp? That's not very smart.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Shall we move on, Iris?
Shaw.
Over there!
Wait.
Shaw, yes! There's a great murder scene to enjoy. Much more appealing. What? They give him his own hold it.
Oh, my dear fellow! I can accept it, you're reconciling in such manner as you've seen something truly abhorrent. That was the worst hold that I've ever heard.
Hold it! No, it sounded a bit like yours. Mr. Sholmes! I knew it.
Iris, what possessed you? I strictly forbade you from divulging into my temporary waxwork secret to Mr. Naruhodo.
Temporary waxwork? What do you mean?
And that kick? Could you not have exercised a little more restraint? You winded me. You kicked me in the balls. Now I can't have children.
Bruno has something. But Bruno has something he needs to ask you.
No, you cannot have my children. Question. Oh.
Yes. Is water wet?
I thought you'd probably be getting bored too. So here we are.
Well, I can't deny that the timing was impeccable. A mere 2 minutes before more being stationary like that, and my great brain, which all my success has been built, would have turned to wax.
Thank goodness we arrived in time.
Oh ho! Indeed, in many ways, the pair of you much saved the world from an unimaginable loss.
Oh, Harley, you do like to talk nonsense, don't you?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You could know something, it's true. About Lord Van
Know everything.
Zeeks and what happened in the past to change him?
I don't.
Now that you're here, let's take our time. How can I be of assistance? For you're in luck, I'm suddenly quitting the idea of conversing.
Oh, well, actually, I'm in quite a hurry.
And if my eyes don't deceive me, I believe something is afoot within the walls of this very museum. A most fascinating case, if I'm not mistaken.
Really?
Moreover, I have a strong suspicion that's related to the matter about which you've come to me now.
But how could it be?
We shall speak again presently, my dear fellow, but for now I must return to my work. Oh!
What, back to being a temporary waxwork exhibit? He gets... I wonder if he gets paid for this. Oh wait, no, we're supposed to talk to
Maybe
him.
he does.
Oh man, imagine if that was a job.
Getting paid.
You don't actually need to say any of these, actually. You only need to say the last one.
Daw.
Dong.
Dong.
Oh?
Dong.
Well, what is it you'd like to ask me then?
Actually, it's about Lord Van Zeeks.
Ah, friend the Reaper, how do you find him? Well, I trust.
And so I filled Mr. Sholmes in. About everything I'd learned.
Ew!
About Lord Van Zeeks, about Professor Hairbrain, and about the strange coincidence that they'd been at the same university together. So I'm wondering what it was that happened to make Lord Van Zeek such a different person.
I was sure that you'd know, Harley. Thing is how you know everything, apparently.
You
Hey, fucking dumbass.
Apparently not that it's a bad idea to get paid for all this. You said that there was something going on here in this exhibit hall before. That something was afoot. And that you believed it was related to what I wanted to ask you about.
Oh.
Mr. Sholmes? He suddenly clammed up.
Well, it seems we've reached the end of what?
Greetings. Oh! Oh!
Whoa!
Oh!
Who are you?
Hello. Where did she appear from? And what is she wearing? Could she look any more mysterious?
If you don't mind me taking her.
Uh-huh.
Anyway. I'm just very excited. I didn't get to voice a witch yet. Okay. I hope you're appreciating my museum.
Oh, Shaw takes all the girl bosses. Sorry.
Yes!
Have we? Mr. Sholmes, do you know this? Not again.
My apologies. I'm Esmeralda Tespel. This is my museum of waxwork.
What? You're the Madame Tuspels?
Bien, bonsoir. Though my only 60 years young, I might add.
26. She can start working in the Philippines now.
Is that significant somehow?
I am a madame in a name only. That's certain je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
That was really close.
Yeah, it actually was. Good job, Shaw. Right.
I cannot understand language, but I can stand my stupidity. Firstly, I must apologize for my waxwork, or rather, one waxwork in particular.
That'll
Yeah,
be
it's
Mr.
not realistic.
Sholmes then.
Sholmes needs to be more realistic.
I was led to believe he was such a great detective, but he seems unable to settle.
I don't believe in marriage.
Huzzah! Next time you move, when you design the exposition, here will be your toll in trouble.
Oh, she has lava! Oh!
Sounds deadly serious.
That's a problem. How am I supposed to ask Mr. Sholmes about Lord Van Zeeks now?
Let's not forget what Harley said before. Something, a foot here in the museum, I mean?
You see that? That's a foot. Yes, I know, but
I'm so curious! I want to know what's happening here.
haven't we got enough on our plate already?
Yeah, we have to solve the crime of the ass man.
The
Come on.
ass man.
You actually only need to say something the last one again.
Yeah,
You only need to say the last one.
nobody wants to talk about wax, apparently.
Yeah, wax is boring.
I wonder, could I ask you something?
Bien sûr.
I'm just curious. Is anything going on in the museum at the moment? Some kind of incident, perhaps? Oh, she turned into a wax statue.
Oh, whoever suggested such a thing to you?
Oh, well, it was your temporary... Snitches get stitches. Your temporary waxwork over there who mentioned it to me a little... Oh! He's disappeared. Who's that?
That's not me. We already have my name.
A wax
Who's
model is a
that?
work of
Who's
art,
this?
not some tawdry object for trade. Ah!
I guess.
Oh, that's you. There you are!
Leaving the exposition again when you should be working? Do you wish to be melted down?
No! Oh! Madam Tismel, save your reprimands. They're more pressing concerns. Oh! The wax can wait. It's our ideas about a current problem. We must throw through melting pot instead.
Oh.
Personally, I would advise you to not involve the police.
Oh, why never not?
She's turned as white as a sheet.
All cops are bastards, because you have at your disposal a great detective whose services you may employ with a mere 50 shillings. So please be aware that I insist upon payment in advance.
Very well. Let us see if the great detective is able to live up to his name, shall we?
Oh! Before I engage my analytical process, I must ask you to clarify something. What, pray, is behind the curtain?
Oh, that is a Tuspels exhibit, special exhibit. There is an extra chart?
Charge.
See?
You said there was something afoot. That's a hand.
Yeah, what the fuck?
A special exhibit in the House of Horrors. The House of Horrors? Yeah, the House of Horrors. I must depict a special killer then, I presume.
A special
killer.
whore.
Oh, would you be so kind as to draw back the curtain, I wonder?
Oh, absolutely not. There's nothing messed up behind here.
Perhaps the curtains match the drapes. Nothing amiss about them. What about an arm protruding ominously from under the curtain?
Oh!
Oh, I strongly encourage you to allow me to see what lies beyond before the situation worsens.
Oh, fine. Yes, very well. I will draw back the curtains, but only a couple.
A soup con. Oh yeah,
fuck is a
soup convention.
Cup.
Oh, rip number 139.
No, I must confess I peeked behind the curtain earlier. The To Spell special exhibit is a very bleak graveyard scene indeed. And yet, somewhat surprisingly, the waxwork killer one would expect is nowhere to be seen. What does strike one, however? What does strike one? Yeah. Oh shit! Oh, that's the guy. Wait, is that guy we know?
I think
Where do we know that guy from?
Huh?
Where do we know that guy from? Was he one of the jurors? I don't remember. Is that portly gentleman lying peacefully in the back of the floor? It's one of the jurors, I think.
What? Oh yeah, it was one of the juries.
It was.
I think. Well, perhaps Mr. Jones. Oh wait, that's you.
Well, then, perhaps, Mr. Ryunosuke. That man on the floor is the ruthless killer himself.
Oh, I'm afraid not, my dear fellow. He's perfectly ordinary learned gentleman, not even waxwork, in fact. He's real.
What?
As skillfully made as these waxwork are, they're distinguishable from real humans. So, allow me to present my two conclusions. The first, it was that the sizable business transaction begun taking its place in the special exhibit.
Why? Why would you say that?
And the second is that the aforementioned transaction is linked to a serious crime.
Oh!
She looks as pale as a candle wax.
You're commenting on her skin.
Stop doing that.
I don't understand.
He's like,
It's
she's
the
so
opposite.
white.
The
Shadow.
racism towards Japanese is getting to him, and now he's like, I see.
She's so white. Oh, so Madam Tuspel, so you've agreed to my fee. You shall now have the pleasure of seeing the famously great detective and temporary exhibit at work. Ho ho! We're totally not going to skip this. Ho ho! Totally not. Skip!
Bag.
Oh, Star
Girl.
David. She's Jewish. I think she's Jewish. Ho ho!
That's
She's very
not
short.
Card.
That is not a Jewish.
There's a dead man.
Grave.
No! Ho ho!
Man.
Snap!
I love
It's a guy.
that.
Girl.
Hiya!
Purse.
Oh, this one's really long. What the heck? 200 pounds. 200 pounds. I'm calling you fat.
He's 200 pounds.
Oh, he's dabbing. He's dead. Oh,
Shomes.
yes. Oh, yes, indeed.
Oh my god, there's more.
It's always two, isn't it?
Yeah.
We.
Man. Bloke.
We.
Wide
I'm
shot.
just saying my catchphrases.
Policeman. Surprise.
Huzzah!
Tag.
Oh, Sally. Mommy.
Oh, money, not money.
Money the monkey.
Money
My
the
favorite
monkey.
character is Money the monkey.
My favorite character is money.
Very stereotypical of you, Shah.
I know.
What? I see him studying all in silence. I see him studying all in silence.
You have, Harley. You
That
have.
must have been really good. That was really good.
You've absolutely upset this young lady in the process. Her conjuring looks awfully hot.
If
I already upset her in the bedroom. Oh.
Oh! I thought you were.
Uh,
Oh, I thought you leaned the other way.
yeah. What the fuck?
If
I thought you were with my dad!
if I could just bring up one
Oh,
point,
he's-
Mr. Shomes.
He's dead, Iris. He's dead. There's nothing to fucking. Oh, Alvin Torres not hold at 1 point. And I'm all ears, my dear fellow.
According to your deduction, then, the special exhibit featured this old policeman. So that would mean that he's the particularly ruthless murderer, wouldn't it?
Oh, I've no fucking eyes. The killer policeman, Automole.
Sorry.
It's a mysterious series of murders that rattled the capital last year. Every time, only to find the culprit disappear into the aether.
Yeah, and he turned out that the culprit was the policeman himself, a senior officer by the name of Ultramont.
So you mean that's who the sinister-looking old man down there is supposed to be?
Indeed, it's a particularly grim face, is it not? Unforgettable, in fact. Yes, I remember the Odysseus Canturans only too well.
But is 200 pounds a lot of money for a wax model? Is 200 pounds a lot?
Oh.
Depends on the situation. Money? No. Person? Yes.
We have to afford all the latest steam carriages and put things into perspective.
So it is quite a lot then.
You're quite a lot then.
Is there anything
anything else you wish to add?
Yes, the molten wax to your face.
Before I melt you down?
That bubbling wax is
Oh,
looking
don't do
more and
that.
more ominous.
Please don't do that. Ho-ho.
Oh, the smell of that molten wax is starting to worry me.
Mr. Sholmes did more or less just accuse her to her face, so I think I might have to call on your assistance here, Iris, if that's all right, to make some minor correction to the great detective's great deductions.
Of course it's alright. We'll soon set things straight.
Well,
Unlike you.
let's get started then, shall we? Unlike me. Before Madame Dispels vents her anger.
Oh, she's venting. Ho-ho, just
Shush.
the way to hear, my dear fellow. So, Madame Dispels is accordance with our agreement. You shall know the pleasure of seeing the famously great detective in temporary exhibit at work.
And me.
No, fuck you. You're not important. Ho-ho.
Hold it, Mr. Sholmes.
Hold what?
The wax.
To begin with, we must ask ourselves what exactly is afoot here in the museum. Hiya! The answer's revealed in this bottle of banknotes protruding so helpfully from your bag. In my estimation, some 200 pounds.
That is my own money.
No, it fucking isn't. So what does this large sum of money reveal?
I have more money than you and your bread.
Not as much as the involuntary glance you casting would seem, Madam Dispels. Yes, the answer lies in the way your eyes there fall. The significance of the 200 pounds is revealed by the public notice.
She definitely looked in this direction, it's true.
I'm not sure she'd sell any of her waxwork even for 200 pounds.
Oh?
Must pour her heart and soul into making them, don't you think? Over and above the wax. Thought you were me, I wouldn't sell them anything.
For that much money, I would. But it sounds like that makes me a bad person. Well, anyway, I wonder if the 200 pounds could have some other significance.
Let's follow the furtive glance again and see if there's anything else we can explain it.
The glance.
Whoa.
Oh, look inside. Look inside. Look inside.
What was that note pinned? What's that note doing pinned on the wall there?
Oh, yes. Let's see. Dear Madame Dispels, we've taken the prisoner from this room. The price for a safe return is 200 pounds. Have the money ready by noon on 23rd October.
What?
It's just like the sort of thing that's left behind when someone is kidnapped.
Yes, it's a ransom note.
Exactly.
I want to ransom someone. I want to kidnap someone and be like, if you want him back, you gotta pay me.
I want a ransom. I want to I want to run.
Hey, why is there no V? Why is there no V?
What do you mean?
V?
V?
V. That we examined.
V?
V. Like, yeah, you did it.
Oh, check. You mean check mark.
Oh.
Call
That's
it
what you
V.
mean.
Let's
Call it
see.
V.
Oh, you didn't already
Dear
look
Madame Dispels.
No, we did. No, there's like no.
Oh. Oh, so there really is no
That's
check.
weird.
We can only like take that.
Hey, look, Mr. Edgeworth, a chisel. Look, Mr. Edgeworth, a chisel here. Look, Mr. Edgeworth, there's a small
Yogan's
chisel
balls. I only have 2 in the world.
That was one of the greatest moments ever. I bet you can't wait to edit that. The significance of the 200 pounds is revealed by that ransom note.
Oh! Oh! Quite so! And we must congratulate these criminals on the inventiveness of abducting a waxwork.
Oh,
That's right. I'm not. I was gonna say the G word. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say it. 200 pounds is no small ransom fee, yet you clearly intend to pay it.
Gee,
it's a
what?
G
I'm gonna
word.
type it.
Gay?
Type it. Oh no! Get white gay.
Genius. Glamorous.
Put in GGP.
Okay.
Ginormous.
Oh, GGP is the Golden Goose Productions. That's the G word.
Yeah, that's the G word. Don't say gold.
Oh. The model in question has special importance, so I put it together all my money I have.
Your name is Esmeralda, but you look like Quasimodo. In summary, then, the 200 pounds you have in your handbag is ransom money.
Motherfucker.
Now, let's explore the next curiosity with which we are presenting you. Who here is a portly gentleman stretched out so peaceful on the floor? That's Mr. Monopoly.
Oh, it is Mr. Monopoly.
It would appear that the man has suffered a severe shock. He saw your face, the cause of which is clearly known to you.
Oh, I know my face might be too gorgeous for this world, but you gotta stop those stupid remarks.
Unfortunately, madam, keeping secrets does not appear to be your forte. I guess you could say you're really... Anyway, what dealt with the man with such a shocking blow, of course, was the 200 pounds.
So if the waxwork was kidnapped, where does that leave us in terms of who this man is?
You could just ask him when he comes around.
I think the point of this exercise is to understand the beauty of the deduction process, Iris.
Yes, you're right. Holly's trying so hard. We must let him down.
Let him down, let him down. Well, there's little doubt that he suffered a shock. That seems much clearer. But in that case, what's Madame Tuspel's trying to hide? Let's have a closer look around.
Mickey Mouse.
Maybe something in her shoulder, 'cause she's like holding it.
I like how Iris is Mickey Mouse.
Oh, in her hand, maybe?
M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E
The other
Mickey
hand.
Mouse.
Other hand. Other hand.
I don't see anything. And, you know, it would be very useful if
Her
I could
hair?
actually see
Oh.
behind the text. No, not in there. Ah?
Oh, you missed. Oh, no, never mind. Isn't her boobas?
Dirty gentleman. That's why you're.
Dirty
laughing.
Ranosuke, what the heck?
Oh, what is that?
Oh, it is.
Oh, see, I did say in her hand. And you didn't listen. Oh, no, I didn't say that.
No. I we did look at the hand. We just thought it was like her hand. Okay. Her hand of Madame. That's not the hand of Madame. That's a different hand.
Yeah.
This is just Madame Temple's right hand, isn't it?
Yes, it must be. I can clearly see her left hand after all.
Oh, but wait a minute. The left hand. This is the left hand as it look.
Don't say such creepy things, Iris, please.
And it seems very stiff too. In fact, it's really hard.
Oh, it's not the
You
only
mean-
one?
Oh my god, no. I was hoping you would make
she's
a remark.
10. It's made
I
of
was hoping you
wax?
would make a remark.
Iris, what the frick? Just in general, you know, sometimes it just happens. Can't control it.
Oh my god.
Mr. Edgeworth, look, a chisel.
Mr. Edgeworth, look, a chisel here. Mr. Edgeworth, look, history.
Your
Take that,
history.
Mr. Edgeworth. That's not what K sounds like.
Oh, William Shakespeare's back! Oh!
What dealt the man such a shocking blow was, of course, the waxwork hand.
Oh, indeed! What the someone had wax one would deliver a very substantial blow.
That reminds me of you remember the tongue twister from last night?
What?
The
What was
it was like
Through the thongs, though.
through the thongs
Throngs,
though. Through the thongs though.
Not thongs. Throngs. Not thongs. That's weird. That's a different thing.
Anyway, how could you?
You're not a real witch. Oh!
The hand protruding from the bottom of your cape. It ought to be a right hand, but upon closer inspection, it is in fact a left hand.
Oh,
I don't think that's the... It's not the right hand, it's the left hand. I don't think that's the first thing you notice, Ryusuke. And so much masculine as well. There we go. I'm smarter than you, motherfucker. In other words, it does not belong to you, madame. It's the hand of a waxwork model.
oh.
Oh!
Yeah. Some of my visitors to the museum can be troublesome. They meddled with the exhibitions and caused damage.
So you mean
Ew.
that arm?
Yes.
You know, that's a thing in
Such
Japan,
judgments are
actually.
fit to remove it as a souvenir.
That's the thing in Japan, actually. People take really good care, or like, there's really strict security with like wax museums and stuff because people, you know, with the models.
Oh my god, really?
Motherfucker.
Oh, no small keepsake.
Like
Japan's
taking a
weird.
whole branch of a cherry tree when you go to view the blossoms.
I'm gonna blossom your cherry.
What?
I'm afraid there's a trouble here, Mr. Shows. I'm here to teach this young man a lesson.
Ho ho!
You confronted the man and tried to take the arm back.
And the result? The scene we see before us. He was knocked unconscious and you murdered him. Or do we need to revisit later? But for the time being, we have our conclusion. Ho ho! Where did ho ho come from? Yes, the killer of the special exhibit has been kidnapped. I just invented it. Where the fuck did ho ho come from? That's so good.
I don't know. This is
I
weird
say it
British.
like normally now.
Yeah.
It's like, how are you doing? And then, you know, they don't respond, so I'm like, oh! Like, kill the dead air.
Oh, oh,
The question that arises is what would become of the waxwork that changed hands. Let us consider the problem for at the moment.
Oh, you cannot possibly.
Ah! What immediately strikes me about this conundrum is the young man standing over there. Who is this fellow? To find the answer, we only need to observe his neckerchief. What's a neckerchief? What? Handkerchief?
Neckerchief?
Neck-
Like handkerchief, but for the neck?
Neckerchief.
According,
Yeah, neckerchief.
according to Mr. Sholmes, the yellow neckerchief is a sign to other policemen that some crime is underway.
A way of communicating with the colleagues without revealing his identity, yes. It's a secret that's closely guarded by Scotland Yard.
That Mr. Sholmes didn't hesitate to give away.
Well, uncovering secrets in any true detective's nature, of course.
Right. Anyway, judging from Madame Tuspel's reaction to Mr. Sholmes' deduction, I think we might not have identified the man quite correctly. Uh-huh.
Ow, my leg.
What the? The man has a stub sticking out of his shoulder where his arm should be.
He's a robot.
Ah, well, that settles it then.
Right.
Robot.
This isn't a real person at all.
He's actually buried a platypus in a man's outfit. His entire arm has been ripped off from the shoulder down.
His arm's been... Of course, that ties in what we just found out. Alright. Take
How do you
that!
feel if one day
Take the-
Jim just had no arm?
Take the
That'd be
arm.
funny.
I would not want that.
Who is this fellow? To find the answer, we need only observe his shoulder stub.
Ho ho, no such bonus human walks this earth, of that I assure you. Whoa, ableist much. And
Ah.
the man standing there, the young Sergeant John Clay.
Well, you did say walk.
Fucking hell. Is in fact defying all odds, a waxwork model.
I seem to remember it was you who concluded that he was a real person in the first place, Mr. Sholmes.
Hiya!
He has become quite a celebrity in London, being the winner of no less than 3 policing awards last year. Simply hard to make a model of the man.
Ho ho, naturally, what other explanation could there be?
And it was this detective's arm that was pulled off by the man on the floor in the special exhibit, wasn't it?
Next, we should turn attention to the old man set before him with a particularly unsightly disarm.
What? Same scarf as the lovers? Scarves
I've been
are
watching-
connected.
Oh yeah, he has this. He killed them. He killed them.
No.
I've been watching closely, and he hasn't moved a muscle, almost in fact as if he were a waxwork.
But you! A reaction? Oh.
Wait, what?
What?
Never mind. Your reaction only confirms my suspicions, madame. I've noticed it once before, of course. Observe.
Sythe,
The telltale sign that instantly proves whether or not this old man is a waxwork is the obvious price tag.
A killer policeman called Ottermole, wasn't it? Was he well known?
It was all over the papers last year, but looks like you can't say what he looks like. It's a very low price, though. Trumpens isn't much money.
Only enough for a few measly hours of gas in Mr. Gardop's delightful lodgings, in fact. So this is the special killer taken from the special exhibit, is it? The waxwork that somebody stole from the museum and tried to ransom for 200 pounds? Is this crusty old killer policeman Ottermole? Really?
Perhaps we should have a good look again and see if another idea pops up.
Oh ho!
oh, yellow.
Whoa, whoa,
yellow.
whoa, what?
Whoa! Twitch!
Which?
That's,
That's a Twitch channel?
that's...
Manitoba says, imagine Benedict Cumberbatch as her luck.
Cumberbutch.
Cumberbatch.
Cumberbitch?
Why am
I
I?
What?
was about to say that.
Am I frozen? Am I frozen? No, I'm not frozen. Okay. What?
You need to let it go, JPEG.
Fucking hell.
You could easily play like
First time in
a...
forever.
You could easily play... Actually, Herlock Sholmes reminds me of the Doctor. Doctor Who?
Oh, David Tennant, right?
David Tennant. Even a bit of Matt Smith, too, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like they have very, like, similar amounts of, like, quirkiness.
Yeah, they always have a catchphrase, don't they? Maybe ho ho is his catchphrase.
Oh.
So it's like, he's like, toodaloo, ho ho. I don't know. I don't watch Doctor Who. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know either. Look at this. The old man's tapping his foot like crazy.
He seems to be fast asleep, though.
He's not tapping his foot consciously then. So you mean...
It must be a twitch.
Never mind that. The point is waxworks don't tap their feet.
Or Twitch?
And look at his arm too. Yeah, the YouTube.
You know, it's like when you electrocute a frog, a dead frog, and like the legs move.
I did not want to be reminded of that.
Do you have like a bad experience with frogs?
No, but like, frog dissecting.
Oh yeah, we don't.
Look at your shirt in the thing Shaw made, the INFP thing.
Oh, there's a frog on my shirt. Completely missed that. Oh, yeah, no
funny, I
wonder.
predicted it.
What a fucking atrocity, Shaw. You can't do that to frogs. I stand for them. You can't do that.
But I never dissected a frog.
What?
You never dissected.
Neither have we. I feel like that's more of an American thing, though.
Yeah.
Maybe I've never done it.
Yeah, no, neither have we.
Well, I've seen videos. Well, that's on me. We've seen a scarf like that somewhere else around here, haven't we? Okay. Take that! Take that! The telltale sign that instantly proves whether or not this old man is a waxwork is the obvious twitch.
Oh, even the most realistic waxworks do not exhibit a twitch.
Indeed. They exhibit a YouTube live. Oh shit.
In other words, something. In other words, even in other words, the most splendid old man is in fact a genuine member of Scotland Yard.
Slight shift in your choice of adjectives then. Look at this man fucking stealing my thunder.
And there you have it. Well, Madam Tisfells.
Well, what? It was me who contacted the police and demanded that someone come in first place.
Wait, in Australia, we do it on turtles and rabbits. Says Manitoba.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
what? Oh, man.
Are you from Australia, Manitoba? That's why you can show up sometimes. Because you're
It's the
Australian.
exact same time zone.
That'd explain it.
Yeah.
He's clearly fatigued. He's sound asleep.
But then...
The character you're named after is Australian, so I guess that makes sense.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
the Manitoba Smith character is.
Ah, okay.
Makes sense.
But then, what's this tag about showing a price of 3 pence?
Ho ho! No doubt the price tag of a muffler, which the old Bobby purchased recently at a local market. See, Daniel, muffler can mean scarf or exhaust pipe.
Ah. Ha!
And I presume you have observed the scarf tied around the arm. Does that not strike you, Mr. Naruto?
Yes! The secret sign used by detectives to show that some criminal activity is currently underway.
Of course, because, you know, there has been just such criminal activity happening here. As you deduced from the very beginning, detective.
Oh, so it would seem that they finally arrived at the truth. Ah, shit.
Gonna...
The waxwork of the especially...
Oh.
That's me.
Yeah, what he said. Oh, what he said.
The waxwork of the especially ruthless killer from the special exhibit has been kidnapped.
And Scotland Yard's already investigating. But the model's whereabouts remain a mystery. Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of this horrifying puzzle. Still on. Whoa, did we do nothing?
We did nothing. God damn it, Shom.
What are you doing?
The Shaw like Australian people.
What's that mean?
Do you
Do
like
you,
us?
do you, Shaw? Do you, Shaw?
I don't like any people. I hate everybody equally.
Wow.
All sort of people visit my museum here. Men and women, young and old.
Oh, do you hate them too? Men and women, young and old?
Yes, I quite as well do. Sometimes they drop in just for a short while on their way back from a pub. I welcome them all. But if anyone tries to damage my exhibits, I do not take it lightly.
I'll damage them.
Yes, no balls. Anyway.
No balls.
Your great deduction was even more enchanting than I had led to believe.
Exactly, and I did all the work.
Clearly.
It was a pleasure, my dear madam. I'm gratified if you enjoyed the spectacle. And as for your rough customer, I've no doubt he'll regain consciousness shortly after I return home. What concerns me more is the waxwork from the special display, if it was indeed genuinely abducted.
Oh, my God. You do not understand. Yes, tragically it was.
Then I would ask you to recount us the events surrounding the stolen waxwork. In as much detail as possible, if you please.
Very well. After I have told you what I know, I must insist that you return to your work.
Ho-ho! Ho-ho! The talents of a great detective can be put to better use, I feel, but as you wish.
Alright. Is that it?
Ho ho ho, is to say. Ho!
Ho-ho! No, you talked to her, you just,
Ho-ho!
but you only need the bottom one. This is weird, you only need the
Okay.
Or I guess you need both, never mind. No, you need both, never mind. I was wrong!
Did you make all these
You were
waxworks
always
met
wrong.
into spells?
You're always wrong.
I'm never wrong. Anyway, I did. I'm the third generation of a waxwork artisan, you know.
Gosh!
What was that?
Was my grandmother who began this tradition in my family. Our fortune were what the fuck is that word?
I don't actually checkered.
I guess checkered, yeah.
Her fortune was checkered, living through the turbulent times of French Revolution as she did. True is that when she acquired the savoir faire that leads to astonishing lifelikeness.
All those waxworks really do look as though they're alive.
I'm alive! I'm a boy and I'm alive!
They look more alive than Harley.
As a reference to Pinocchio, the really shit Pinocchio. That's his first line. I'm
Father.
alive! I'm a boy and alive!
I'm alive, I'm alive. What you see exhibit here represents the most articulous of London criminals past.
Atrocious.
All the waxwork were created in the presence of the real people on which they were molded. In the hours immediately following their execution, that is, a secret extraordinary lifelikeness.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh, but it is! Whole walk of life of similar challenges, I'm sure. Carry out one straight per excellence, one must go to the extraordinary lengths. My exhibitions are a reflection of society. I create only that which the public wishes to see.
Why couldn't the public have wished for something
Ew.
less horrifying?
She's an exhibitionist that the public wants to see.
Shut the fuck up.
Not in that way.
Do not fear,
Sorry.
for I am here. I'm kidding. This room is the only one in the museum which such a macabre
Macabre,
theme. I do hope you'll explore. There are models of famous singers, actors, politicians, something of every taste, I hope.
It was ours who dragged me straight in here, come to think of it.
Sorry, perhaps I should have eased you into things.
Tell us more about the stolen waxwork, please.
Oh, it was some days ago now, when I came here in 1 in the morning.
Manitoba says she reminds me of a Winx character.
She does! She reminds me of what's her name? Okay, when the principal for Uganda
Winx
was
character.
yeah, when the principal of the school, like in Wings, they have a school, so the principal when she was a child, like 17-ish, 20-ish, she looked exactly like this, but like her hair was down.
Let me Google that. Is that? I don't know.
Uganda as a child, like as a teen.
Donda as 18. Winx.
I think it was Farragon. There was maybe another character, but she reminds me of Farragon. It's like the pink hair and like the red eyes.
Something popped up, but I don't know. Oh no, yeah, I think that's the same character. I'll show you guys after we're done with the segment.
I know how they all
I
look.
looked up what you told me to look up, and I see safe search is off. You might see explicit results. What is this? What did you make me look up?
No,
Oh, what the frick?
No, it's not me. It's the internet.
It's the weirdos. Okay.
Weirdos.
Did you read this?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I immediately noticed that waxwork were missing from the special exhibit here.
Is the most permanent display? So this is why the curtains were closed.
I found the ransom note in that place.
The culprit must have broken in during the night and taken it then.
So the waxwork was stolen. It was a model of some horrible criminal, I suppose.
A particular horrible criminal, in fact.
Larry Butts.
Yeah. Stinks. Killer who left more. They found scar in the society than any other, I would say. The professor!
From Money Heist? Yo.
No, like the professor from, like, every other school. Everybody's professor is shit.
Everybody's professor. JPEG exploded, he shall be right back. Oh!
No!
That's from JPEG himself. JPEG always lags out for fuck's sake! Goddamn Manitoba. Not a name I've heard of. Yeah, because you didn't go to school. You were self-taught, Ryunosuke.
What do we do now? Sholmes is dead.
Oh, I've returned!
Oh! No way!
He's alive!
Oh! I was watching the stream. I was watching the stream. As I was crying ridiculously. No, it seems the cycle's complete.
Sorry?
The professor case happened around at the time I was born, didn't it?
Very sad. Maybe you're the professor. Indeed it did, Iris. 10 years ago, a series of murders that rocked the capital.
10 years ago.
Yes, at exactly the time. That Baroque von Zeeks graduated from university, in fact. Pretty sus.
What? Surely he's not saying...
Yes, indeed he did, and don't call me Shirley.
Oh, the big event that changed Mr. Reaper's life?
Shirley. Shirley Holmes.
Shirley Holmes.
Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. As you've surmised. It was the professor case.
Who was this professor then?
La professor.
Yeah. Did you make a money heist joke while I was gone?
I did make a Money Heist joke.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. The professor.
It was a series of gruesome murders that had all of London's gripped in terror for decades ago. After 5 victims were killed, the man was arrested and put to death.
And now he's immortalized here in the wax for all Londoners to admire and enjoy. That's kind of fucked up, though. Though, of course, he happens to be absent on present on account of the abduction.
But I don't understand. How is all this related to Lord Van Zeeks?
Ho ho! You must first understand, my dear fellow, why is that the professor earned such infamy?
Well, because he was the mastermind of an insanely
It was due to the
planned
victims
crime.
he chose. Some of the Whitehall's finest. He only chose minorities. It was very racist.
What do you mean, only minorities? What are minorities?
Iris, how do you not know what minorities are? Those murdered by the professor were some of the highest members of British aristocracy.
That's a complete opposite of minority. Well, okay, minority in their own way.
Members of nobility, even royalty. It sent shockwaves through the country's administration.
Members of the... Ah! Wait, of course! That's what Professor Harebrain said. Lord Van... Harebrain. Lord Van Zeeks is a family from a family with noble blood.
Oh, gosh!
Oh, he was the 5th victim that led to the professor's arrest.
Wait
the
a
last
sec.
of the killer's prey.
Wait a second. You told me the next case was gonna be like the Godot case, in the sense that we learn that he is a tragic character.
Who?
Huh?
Did I say that?
You said that.
Did I say that?
You said that. It's like, oh, this next case is gonna be like that one
Where's the
Godot case,
evidence?
in the sense
No,
that
I was referring to something else, but I'm not going to say what I was referring to. You could probably piece it together.
I
but
can kind of
that's all
piece
it's
it
referring to.
together,
I
but
can't understand now.
I mean, now we know that he's a really dark backstory.
I wasn't referring to Van Zeeks. That's what I'll say.
I think
What?
he's
The killer's
referring
prey was
to
a young
I
nobleman
think
with a
the apprentice. I think he's referring to the apprentice.
Oh, Clint Van Zeeks.
No, I don't believe it. Van Zeeks?
It's an extremely common last name. You shouldn't worry. It's like if someone was like, "Who's the murderer?" His name is Johnny Smith. No,
No,
Johnny Smith.
John Doe.
No offense, Manitoba Smith. You're also a Smith. I'm sure you can piece together the rest for yourself. In wake of his older brother's murder, the young... Or maybe I should be said. In wake of the older brother's murder, the young Baroque pursued a career as a prosecutor. And he eventually became the Reaper we know.
So hold on. So this guy was like used to be really nice and really cheerful, and then his father died, and then he became a prosecutor. Where have we heard that story before?
Hey, I've seen this one before.
Hey. I had no idea Lord Van Zeeks had such a tragic past.
Well, I'm afraid that's all I can say on the matter, for the time being at least. After all, I've got work to do. Hiya! As a Waxworth exhibit! Waxworth? I said Waxworth.
Waxworth.
I am afraid I shall have to excuse myself as well.
Oh, yes, of course. It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
You haven't been fucking excused. Stay in line. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. In your lane.
It would break the second law of thermodynamics. Anyway.
Well, none of the predicted scenarios I've been analyzing involved... Oh, wait. What? Who's this?
Reader's Gate.
Really? I've been analyzing involved...
No, sure. Okay. None of the predicted scenarios I'm analyzing before you coming to visit me. Whoopsies. My voice changed for a second there.
Wait, what?
You know that? Oh, what? Wait, what?
What? Too long, it really has. I'm delighted to see you, Brock.
What? This is the first time we're seeing an out-of-character thing in this game.
Yeah.
Other than the Susanoo
Wait.
piece.
I don't want this.
Okay, I'll take him.
Wait.
I
It's
have a
been
cool
10
character. I don't need
years,
him.
and here we are meeting in a prison of all places.
It's like a cutscene.
Can't forgive myself after what happened to Mr. Assman. I just can't. I just can't. I'm lagging, I think. I still can't believe it could happen.
Tomorrow the court will decide.
Yes, I have a young Eastern man acting as my defense. He seems reliable enough, though.
Reliable?
It was an accident. A terrible accident. He assures me he can prove it.
Fluffing in his face. Reliable!
I must warn you, he is far from reliable.
Oh, I know. I've heard already. You're gonna be prosecuting, aren't you? So you're gonna go easy on me.
Yes.
You're gonna go easy on me, yay! Yeah, since I returned to England, I've heard a lot of stories. Lots of stories. Barack, are you really?
Why does it look like he's kind of in an A pose? Look at his arms.
How are these two friends? It's like a bully and a nerd.
Yeah.
What?
Never.
This is me and Simple. This is our relationship.
I know you have my best interests at heart.
My
a lot of
friend
heart.
is on trial. I wouldn't entrust it to anybody else.
Of course, I fully understand. Thank you, Barack.
Obama? Until tomorrow, then. I'll see you in court.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll see you guys next time.
Not actually, stay in Manitoba. We're not actually going. Or you stay there in Manitoba. Don't leave.
Stay right there.
Don't
Fucking move.
No, we're actually leaving. We don't need you guys. Goodbye.
You stay right there, Manitoba. Don't leave.
Well, look into GPS and you like the character he was.
Get on the
talking about.
ground. Don't you fucking move.
Stay where you are. Watch the stream. You were forced to watch the stream.
I promise you, by the power of religion.
Before we continue, I'm going to disconnect my mic.
But I have
for
a
second.
family.
But I have a family.
But I have a family.
Well, too
Go on a
bad.
short break.
In a few
Go on
minutes, you
5-minute
won't.
break here.
Okay.
Oh, how was that?
Alright.
You guys enjoyed that? That was fun.
Yes. Oh, that's not the image I'm supposed to put up. Break
bacon.
I
time.
love my new character.
There we
Too
go.
bad she's gonna die now. She's the victim. She's gonna die now.
Are you serious?
No, why would I spoil that? No. I'll let you suffer when it happens.
No.
One of my favorite things is like I know all the twists and you all don't. It's funny.
Because you've played this before?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't played. I watched a series of this before.
Oh.
Actually, no, I actually didn't. I stopped halfway through because I was bored.
Oh.
But like I stopped at the end of last case because this game is boring. So I guess I ended before it got really good. So it's kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Oh well. Time to get water. Manitoba, you stay right there.
Yes. Oh, that's right. I'm not an... Huh. I can talk here, and nobody on Discord will hear me because it's completely independent from Discord audio. I'd better be more cautious then. I don't really know what I'm doing. Let's see, if I do this... Yeah, that turns it off. If I do this... Greetings! Spill tea about JPEG and Shah. Aha! Okay. So... JPEG is not actually a JPEG, he's a PNG. He's just keeping up this entire act because apparently JPEGs are more accessible than PNGs. And they're cheaper too, they take less space. Would you fucking believe it? What a liar. And Shah? Oh, I don't actually have much to say about Shah. You should do ASMR. I have had a lot of people come up to me and tell me exactly that for like the longest time. I don't know, maybe I'll do like an audiobook one day. That's one of the reasons why I kind of went into voice acting, or I just so enthusiastically got into this. Because hell, all I have to do is talk, and apparently I sound good, so there's that. How are you doing on this fine night, Manitoba? Oh, that sounded disgusting. That's black coffee. Let me tell you about this black coffee. Alright? It's infused with red pepper flakes. So you get twice the amount of kick you would usually get from black coffee, because usually the bitterness is what wakes you up. Well, being a generic Australian. Honestly, I'm not. What would be a generic Australian in this case? I'm not very familiar with all the stereotypes, to be honest. Vegemite sandwich for dinner. Delicious. I've seen people on YouTube try Vegemite for the first time, and I've seen very violent reactions. I think you're not supposed to put that much, right? And you're not supposed to eat it straight from the jar. Oh, they're back. Okay, hold on. Hello? Oh, they're gone.
The world's watching on me.
Hello?
Hello. Howdy ho. Hello. I just realized I'm more energetic when I have the AirPods instead of the wired headphones, because I can like move my head.
That
if
makes
I have the
sense.
wired headphones, I can't do the the dances that they all do, the actions.
Yeah.
Energetic.
For me, it's a bit similar in the sense that it's like, I can be a lot more energetic when I'm here in the house, because, like right now, my parents are like watching a movie, so they don't hear shit, and like it's a lot more of an isolated room, so I can be as loud as I want.
Oh, but when you're in the apartment, you're also isolated from them.
That's true. Although I think no, it's also like a sort of mindset kind of thing. The thing about being in school mode and fun mode.
Why? That's true.
Yes.
It's a shame we only have Saturday, but it's only 4 more weeks and we're done. No more Ace Attorney during school.
Indeed.
Forever, unless you go back to school. But if you go back to school, there's no deadlines.
Yeah.
There's no March deadline.
Yes.
Either way, we win.
Audio's not off, by the way.
What do you mean audio's not off?
Well, like it's on stream. You can hear it.
Oh, hello. Being a generic Australian Vegemite sandwich with
I was having a quick chat with Manitoba, because apparently it's like
Vegemite sandwich.
yeah,
It's not like a
Vegemite.
snack though, not a dinner. It's
Huh?
not a dinner, is it? It's
I
not
don't,
dinner.
I
is
don't
it?
think it's dinner. Yeah, but it's I mean it's like marmalade and bread, I guess.
White bread. I had Vegemite like once. It wasn't that bad. Like it was like how do I explain? It's just like brown sugar, like in a paste. I guess that's what it is. It's brown sugar paste.
Well, yeah, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people are like, eating it the wrong way. You see people putting entire dollops of it, and you know I'm pretty sure you're only supposed to put like a very small amount of, you know.
Probably.
Yeah. Wait, I gotta
Oh,
fix my
man.
microphone. Apparently there's not enough wire. Ah, wire. Hold on.
Oh, wire. Manitoba. I think I asked, but I might have lagged out. What are your pronouns? We don't know. We can probably. I mean, we actually don't know any of the viewers. We can probably guess that some of them are male, some of them are female. But we don't, I don't know about you. You're named after a Total Drama character. I'm feeling sexy and free. Oh my god, it's already been an hour. What the heck? Feels like so much more. You've done a lot of progress. A lot of progress lately. It's pretty nice. You like progress, Manitoba? Pretty good. She/her? Oh, what? Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but okay, sure. That's fine.
Are you implying that people with Oh, he's I'm muted. Are you implying that people with total drama avatars are gender ambiguous?
No, it's like I don't know. If you name yourself Walter White, you assume they're a guy, right? If you name yourself Walter
Okay, no,
White,
that's
if you
true.
name yourself like
That's true.
Britney Spears, it's probably a girl. I feel like if you name yourself after a character.
I don't know, but it's like I don't know if you're familiar with like the characters from like Genshin Impact, but some of them are like put their profile pictures as like the male characters because I guess they're cute or like they're hot, and they
Oh,
turn out to
really?
be girls. Yeah.
I've got good news, Daniel. I've good news. Guess who just went online?
Haha!
We might have Van Zeeks.
Finally.
Some good fucking food. He's missed the
Symbol is
last
the good fucking
two, I
food.
think, right?
Yeah, he's missed
Has he missed the last two? Last three, even?
Then again, he doesn't seem to have much of a problem with catching up.
Exactly.
He's a very fast
I don't
learner.
remember when it happened, but there's one time where like he was gone for like 2 hours, and one day he was like, "Oh, that's how he did it." And you're like, "What?"
Is it, what?
My favorite things is when like he's surprisingly paying attention, like he has like theories and shit. It's great.
It's great.
I think it was
It's a pleasant
Danganronpa
surprise.
where he's like, "Oh, that's how he did."
Yeah.
I don't remember when it was. Oh, man. We need more simple characters.
Yes, we do. All of them are so complex.
See, I have a theory that people only like this
Oh,
case
Arrive
because
first.
the witch lady is like attractive, so that's why people like this case.
Witch
In the previous
waifu.
case, there's no attractive lady.
Oh, so
The-
that's what you're
to
talking
spells.
about.
That's my theory. Is that like people think like the first 7 cases are like kind of meh because there's no sexy ladies.
Ace Attorney has a sort of
The-
third case syndrome. I don't know if you agree with me on that. Because it's like
Yeah,
it's
I
the one
agree.
it's the one before, you know, it's because the first case is like, you know, it's introductory, it's tutorial. Second one is where usually the investigation is introduced, you know, the stakes are raised. Third one is, you know, it's hard to like bridge it between, especially since unlike in Danganronpa, they're all completely separate from each other. So, you know,
Not this game. But the other games.
not in this game? Oh, really? Okay, yeah, okay, not in this game. No, but even then, like in other games, it always felt like a bit anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got Big Top. You got Samurai. You got. I think most games have the third case syndrome.
The
That's
third
true.
case. No, no,
Even the third Danganronpa one was like my least favorite by far.
Yeah.
The third one. For the
Oh hell,
The
the
robots.
one with Red Phoenix. What's his name?
Red Phoenix. Who's
Red Phoenix. Fury Tigra. That was the third one, and that one was also a bit. It was the least
How
powerful
do you
one
forget Fury Tigre but you remember Colias Paliano?
because
I don't understand.
Because
I don't understand. I forget Fear Tigre.
or Disarray Delight.
Desiree Delight. Yeah, you remember Desiree Delight, but not Fear Tigre. I don't understand. I love
It
Fear
was
Tigre.
one of your only characters. You know.
He's like one of the only ones.
Enderlad says, I think most games have a third case syndrome.
Yeah. We can. Yeah, Samurai. I actually like Samurai, but of the first game, it's probably the weakest. Big Top is. Big Top.
You think it's
Big Top.
is it also true for investigations? So the plain one was weak.
Recipe. Yeah, that's the weakest. No. The third one is the Blue Badger amusement.
Oh,
park.
that was weak. No
And the third
offense.
one in 2 was the cupcakes, the chefs.
How was the Blue Badger weak? It was so funny.
Huh?
In that game, I think it's weak of that. No. Okay, Daniel, remember when you said that the Richard Wellington is the weak beginning case?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think the one with what's his name, Jacques Sportsman and Dick
Okay,
Gumbo.
no, that was
the
also
one.
weak.
Dick Gumbo, it's me.
Although, to be honest, like, you know, the whole novelty of being able to move around, the logic, it kind of kept my attention suspended for, like, you know, long enough. I was kind of fascinated.
And also
Wow!
The return of Maggie. They got legs. They can move.
And they got a
Dick
pain.
Gumbo.
I just realized they had a pain cameo in the first cases of both investigations games.
Yeah, he was gonna get shot by someone. I forget who he's gonna get shot by.
By
With the red mole.
the Red Mole?
Remember the red mole?
The Red Mole?
There's like a laser pointer. It's like it's a red.
Oh,
mole.
yeah, on his forehead. It's like,
A red mole.
Red Mole.
What are you talking about?
Okay, are we gonna resume?
Old Ace Attorney cases.
Old Ace Attorney
I was
case.
talking about old ones that the viewers will not get to see for a little while.
Indeed.
Unfortunately,
Long while.
long while. We're almost halfway done. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Almost halfway done.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
Let
that's
us
good. I can't wait for
start.
Zvari. The one I'm most excited for Zvari.
Dry.
That one was the most like that took so fucking long. 'Cause y'all were theorizing for so goddamn long. But it was so good.
Better cut down it.
That's probably the most we ever theorized.
Yeah.
That's like a 4-hour case. It took 9 hours for us. It's ridiculous.
Oopsies.
All right.
It's all your fault.
Shall we?
Actually, when it comes to
Yes, we
theorizing,
shall. And what? Sorry.
No, when it comes to theorizing, yes, mostly it's my fault for taking so long because it was like, but what if?
You thought Matt on guard was the son of Shelly the Killer. I was like, what the frick? That's weird.
No.
Some of the weirder ones.
I mean, the fact that he was in his house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Although he did present himself as a butler, so I think, yeah. It's a bit, I did think there was a relation between them at least, that he was more than just a client and, you know, assassin kind of relationship.
Relationship.
Yeah. Anyway.
Have any of you guys? No. Shaw has. Have any of you guys? Because I know I've had Matt on guard and the mastermind of Investigations 2, who we won't spoil, in case anyone has not played the game yet.
Mm-hmm. It's a good game.
Where it's like you think they're okay, but then no, they're actually the villain. Have you guys ever had that character?
Oh,
Kind
yeah.
of character.
I have.
Yeah.
Not Fear Tigre. He was
No,
obviously
not
the
Fear
bad
Tigre.
guy.
Fuck. What was his name? Damon Gann.
No, that's me.
Huh? Oh, you
No,
mean?
I'm character you voiced.
Oh,
Character
character you
voiced. Yeah.
voiced. No.
Wait, now you gotta be like, oh shit, now I gotta do a different performance. Because now I gotta be evil. I had that. Have you? No, you've had the what's her name? Sheena, right?
Yeah. Where?
Shauna, Shisha.
No.
Au revoir,
Daniel ever had a
Shoshana. No, and that's because
I
I
think
never
Daniel's ever
voiced the
had this.
antagonists.
You have voiced him.
Yeah, I mean, aside from him.
Because Daniel, you're always the protagonist.
I want to voice another antagonist one day. I just
Yeah, the one antagonist you voiced was basically the protagonist, just red.
Exactly. that was the only reason you made me voice him, because he's basically me,
Just red.
but red.
You also
Angry
voiced
Phoenix.
Burley, and Burley was a villain for like
Is he a
a
villain?
minute.
He kind of is. He kind of is, I
Okay,
guess.
yeah. No, I also voiced the king.
Yeah, you
Who's
also
the
voiced
king?
the. See, you got villains.
I give him the
Oh,
Judge
in Deltarune.
and Deltarune.
I was like, who's the king? I was thinking of Deltarune.
Yeah.
It's like Ace Attorney.
Anyway,
Let's get started.
I can't.
Wrong voice. I can't believe it's been 6 months since I was allowed to work in court. And now here I am, back at the Old Bailey.
Oh, great.
Mr. Naruhodo!
Good morning, Professor Hairbrain.
I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. The atmospheric pressure here is off the charts. I've never felt anything like it. It's crushing me.
I feel it. I feel it every time I'm here. That gravity.
Well, this is Britain's highest court. But are you telling me it's fitted with some kind of device that can actually control air pressure?
I'm high as fuck. Bailiff, bring out the booze. Guilty.
Drugs.
I think it's probably all in the mind.
Oh, yes. Well, you won't let me down, will you? You'll never let me down. I'm counting on today's trial to save my life. To save me my super secret, super high voltage, instantaneous kinesis machine that's made from the pubics.
What? That's not what it says! Yes, I understand. I know what I have to do. I have to establish that the explosion 2 days ago was nothing more than an unfortunate accident.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really. Justice will prevail. Justice for all.
My commissions, Mr. Naruhodo, you appear to be lumbered with the most urgent case here. Oh, indeed.
Mr. Sholmes, I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, give me a kiss.
That was very mean, Bruno, leaving me alone at home with Harley. You know how he is. He's fucking dumbass. It took me at least an hour to wake him up.
Why is he so shocked?
Is it? Are you? Harlock Sholmes? Oh my god.
Indeed, sir, I am he. Here, Lord Sholmes.
Oh, I've heard so much about your exploits, even while living in Germany.
Yes, Regent magazine is on sale in Germany too.
This month it's almost sublime. Your introduction to the Adventure of Silver Blaze was beautiful.
Oh, yes, the memorable case indeed. Okay, consider sake, I seem to recall.
Oh,
When it's
that
up
was
as
a
Marge.
spectacular band.
Marge!
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 Homie, get eggs for Bart.
Well, thank you for coming. I do appreciate your support.
Oh, I'm always coming.
That's all. Read the line.
Wi-Fi,
Can't
please.
just-
Wi-Fi, come on. Wi-Fi, please. The Wi-Fi's
Can't just
frozen.
prepare
It's stuck
for
in World
saying,
Think.
I'm always coming.
Let's pretend that's the line.
It's
Oh,
stuck
I'm
in
always
World
coming.
Think. It says World Think. It's not loaded. Oh, sorry to disappoint you, my dear fellow, but I'm afraid I can't.
Oh,
I have. Wi-Fi, please. My Wi-Fi's not behaving right now. Urgent business and Madam Two Spells.
apparently not very urgent if he's taking that long to talk to me. You mean your waxwork job?
Ho-ho! No, the waxwork induction, of course, madam has engaged my services.
Ah, so you're trying to get to the bottom of that ransom note, are you?
I'm trying to get to the bottom of you. The week's wages depend on it, as if the safe's return of the waxwork naturally. As such, I intend to give it to my undivided attention.
Oh, well, never mind then. I understand.
Of course, my skills of observation and reasoning in resolving the matter will be as easy as the proverbial pie. For, until I solve the case, I shall have no money to afford a pie of any description.
Oh, so you must absolutely give it your full attention, Harley.
Oh, I always give full attention. Quite, Iris, quite. But life is riddled with irony, I suppose. You know. When I give something my full attention, I have quite an insatiable desire for pie. For a pie. One of the universe's incalculable mysteries, you might say.
What the fuck? Okay, yes, quite, definitely, absolutely, I totally understand.
Is someone a
Who the
little
fuck is this
starstruck?
loser?
Whoa.
No, I fucking hate him.
Oh, I wish the very best of luck, Professor Hairbrain.
Oh, why, thank you.
Before I depart, Mr. Naruhodo, a word in your ear, if I please.
What is this about?
You're gay. As you have remarking little grounding in science, I feel I ought to inform you.
You know, you can't say that he's gay. He's been coming out since like the beginning of the series. Like, yeah, I came out of the closet. Um,
No, but every time
no,
he
they
tries
have
to
to
do
remind
that,
him.
Rinosuke
They have
is
to
like,
remind him.
yeah, exactly. He just brushes it aside.
Because like if you don't tell him, he'll forget. He'll forget. So you have to remind him every day. As compelling as the super high voltage instantaneous kinesis hypothesis may be, a practical implementation such as was attended by the professor at the great exhibit is quite impossible.
But the professor said the demonstration was a success.
Oh, your parents said your birth was a success. Yes, it would appear that he fervently believes it was.
I've read Professor Bunnybrain's paper about it too, Bruno, and I have to say,
Oh, you're dressed like a bunny. Fuck you.
I'm just like a mouse, bitch. I'm sure it can't be done. It can barely be done theoretically, let alone practically.
Do you hear that? So he's completely barking up the wrong tree. But how
if
could
a
it...
10-year-old who's like a mad genius says you cannot do it, you cannot do it. I'm
That's
sorry, man.
oh what a my ego would collapse. But how could an experiment?
10-year-old said you can't do it.
You can't do it. And she's way smarter than you probably. She hasn't even gone to the university. She's 10.
Yeah, and she's dressed like Mickey fucking Mouse.
But how could an experiment that had no possibility of succeeding in fact succeed? That's contradictory.
Ho ho! And is that contradiction that will be at the heart of the trial, I have no doubt.
What's that supposed to mean?
What do you mean? Now I must hurry along. I wish you the best of luck, my dear fellow. Fuck you.
See you later, Holly. Don't come back.
Oh, I'm locking you out of the house, bitch. You're getting locked out. You can't reach the doorknob. That's how short you are.
Fucking damn it. Well, it looks like you're on your own today, Bruno. But chin up, you can do it.
Oh, what about you, Iris?
She's leaving too.
No, I'm afraid I can't help. I have something else I need to do.
I see.
It's going to be a big surprise for you when you find out what it is.
Ah, that sounds ominous.
Ho 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 ho!
Come support defense independent. Court is about to begin in session. Make our way into the courtumatons. We're on our way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
An experiment that the laws of science say can't possibly succeed. And a scientist who's convinced that it did. That's the riddle you have to unlock, Rinosuke. That's the key to this case. Oh, it's the old policeman.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. We are sitting today for the public trial of Professor Albert Harebrain. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
Aw, man. Oh.
You want to take him instead, Julio?
No,
Yeah.
too laggy.
Yeah.
No, too laggy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And do you want to?
I don't like Bunzix. I don't care taking any other male character. I just don't like Bunzix.
Why he's so sexy? He's so sexy. I take
No,
him.
You like taking the girl
Just
bosses?
pretend-
Why don't you
pretend
take
he's
the
Francisca.
male bosses?
Just pretend he's trans. There you go. Pretend he's trans.
No, he's not a girl
Transiques.
boss or a male boss because he's just a baby. He's just a cowardly baby.
Okay, then you take him.
I take him.
The prosecution is ready.
Oh,
What the heck? What's he Marge?
we can't have
He's
two
Marge.
Marges in the same room.
But we can have 3 Birdleys.
My sweet Susie.
The defense is ready, my lord. I'm 6 months out of practice, and what's more. Ah!
Thanos, stop! No!
No!
Thanos,
I'm without Susato-san today. Ah, is it just my imagination, or does the air in here feel even more oppressive than usual?
So, I must say I recollect the victim of this case all too well. Mr. O. the Arseman.
As Odie was a well-known frontier through that he was merely in the front of his diverse criminal activities.
It's only a month ago that the man appeared in court prosecuted by you, Lord Van Seeks. But the jury unanimously found him not guilty.
Because every member of the jury has been bribed by the sound of it. These powerful London criminals are prepared to go to extreme lengths to keep their freedom.
2 days ago, on 21st October, Mr. Arseman met his end. The work of the Reaper, was it?
I'm not a Ripper. I'm Batman. Anyhow, you know, she would describe the divine retribution. But if I promotes Mr. Ashman's death was the direct result of the actions of the accused, Professor High Number.
Very well then, Professor. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you have been selected at random to present the will of the people. All the 6 of you will need to fulfill your societal duty.
Who's taking this?
Frick.
I am most gratified and been selected to carry the important civic duty, my lord.
What?
JPEG, you take her.
No, I don't want to take her.
You always think judge number 2. It's your job to always think juror number 2.
No, I don't want.
Yes. Yes, you want.
I don't want to take 3. You
But
take
you
2.
have done it. You've done it for 3 cases straight.
No. Okay, we're gonna do a roulette. Okay, I get 1 and 4. Sean gets 2 and 5. Dan gets 3 and 6. No matter who they are.
Okay.
What? I don't want to be 2. I don't want to be a woman.
Why not? Why not? She's a girl
You
boss.
always label me as the one who always does the women jobs. No?
No, you'll take 5. Whoever 5 is. 5 might be a man. I don't know. We don't know.
Okay.
I'll take 4. Whoever 4 is, no matter who they are. Little roulette wheel. It's a roulette gun for us.
So who's taking 2?
So I'm confused. Yeah.
What?
Who's taking 2?
It's taking 2.
You're taking 2.
It's you.
No, it's you.
Viewers,
Daniel.
would any of you like to take 2?
No, Shad's taking 2.
Daniel.
I thought I'm taking 3 and
No,
6.
No, Daniel's taking 3 and 6. I'm taking 1 and 4. Shad's taking 2 and 5. That's what we're doing.
It's equal.
Yeah, no matter who they are. We don't know who they are. I don't know who they are.
Father means no, that's too much like the other character. Father means fate in the plane of one's hand. Oh gosh, oh golly, it sends shivers down my spine.
Oh my god. Huh. Okay, what kind of voice do I give this guy?
You're like a very sneaky link.
Yeah, but how do I make him not sound like Shomes?
I don't know. That's up to you, man.
Every day he.
What?
My Discord needs to fucking behave.
Yeah.
My
and
Discord
we
needs
need
to behave.
get Simple and Sythe here so they can take the characters we don't want to take.
Okay, I have a voice. Science experiments, magic, conjuring tricks, courtroom trials are all nothing more than performances.
Oh god. Oh, what the fuck is happening to my Discord? What in my whole computer?
Just stop dying, JPEG.
What voice
You're
do
the
I give it?
ultimate-
Thinking.
What's just stuck today? We're not creative today.
What does he look like? Name like a character. What does he look like? I know.
It looks like
George
Mrs.
Washington.
Mrs. Puff.
What does George Washington sound like?
I don't
sound
know.
Like anything. What
It
does
looks
George
like
Washington?
Mrs. Puff. It looks like Mrs. Puff from SpongeBob.
Yeah, he kind of does.
Any Spanish scholar that defines his reputation of science deserves to hang.
He's just sleeping. What the frick? He's just sleeping. He's dead.
It wasn't like this in my day. It wasn't like this at all.
He's the one from the statue museum.
That's... what? What?
Why is jury number 6 always like the murder, like a murder?
Why is he
like,
always
I thought he's sleepy.
Sleepy, yeah.
No,
that too.
vigilante. No. If you remember, jury number 6 is usually like he was the Russian mafia guy, and then now it's a criminal killer.
6
Oh,
seems to
yeah.
always be the odd one out, yeah.
Yeah.
That's...
Slick, bitch.
That's... The police killer Ottermole look like again. And he's as exhausted as ever, it seems.
He's fucking sleeping on the job.
Indeed. And I'm drinking on the job.
Now, as I'm sure you are all aware, The incident just today. Tragic. I swear, I'm sober.
The judge is so. The judge is so high. What's going on?
Took place at the Great Exhibition shortly after its opening.
He's on drugs.
Good job, Shaw.
Lovely performance. A tragic turn of events, and as such the eyes of all London, no, of the whole world will be on this trial. It is our duty to reach a swift and just conclusion, I feel. So, your opening statement, please, Lord Van Zeeks.
Oops.
Gregson, is that you? Gregson, what are you doing there?
He's shapeshifter.
One of science's latest developments, I take it. The government is keen to capitalize on the Great Exhibition to improve Britain's technological advantage. Yes,
Where's your mouse?
I understood every word. Good Lord!
It's designed to disassemble human subjects using extremely high voltage electricity and beam them instantly to another location where they are subsequently reassembled. Beam me up. What's his name? No, not Scotty. What's his name? Hairbrain.
Scotty.
Beam me up, Hairbrain.
Beam me up. Whee! It's an insult. You can't call someone a hairbrain.
Is such a
Call him
thing
Bunny
even
Brain.
within the realms of possibility?
People.
Never stand up to scrutiny.
Sir, I believe you are a fellow of the Royal Society, are you not? An expert in your field?
I am. Any word on this matter can be considered that final. Instantaneous kinesis is poppycock.
Look, he's an IMBTI. He has like the science thing. The how do you call them? The purple group holds like us. JPEG.
Test tube.
Yeah, but like you know how in MBTI and like the INTP holds a test tube.
Oh, he's an ENTP then.
So this expert and
Good for
Mr.
him.
Sholmes are in agreement. It's impossible.
What is the prosecution's view on the matter? Oh!
What?
Beautiful
Order!
roads.
Order!
You know what this reminds me of? You know, it reminds me of Crazy Day from Plants vs. Zombies. He wouldn't say anything, he would just be like...
Oh! He's silent. He won't even bother to speak.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, continue guys now.
Manitoba says, me showing these streams to my blind brother.
Wait, what? What did he say?
Manitoba says, me showing these streams to my blind brother be like.
Oh no! Oh
Are you serious?
Oh, Shaw, no sympathy for her blind brother.
Yeah, showing
No,
no sympathy for the
no.
blind.
no!
Oh,
He
fuck, my
said
airplane
showing
died.
the stream. So it's like he's basically saying, "Look," and he can't look because he's blind.
Wow.
Oh, well, come on, Shaw. We're more civilized than
I-
that.
What? No, I thought he was making a joke. Like, never mind.
Ah, okay. No, I'm pretty sure it's a joke.
I'm pretty sure.
Is it? Is it Manitoba?
Is it?
Ah, my ears. So loud.
Oops.
Fine, I'll speak more in a way you can understand. Stupid. Court. Objection. Being awake and understand.
Yes, the prosecution's stance is very clear.
Thank you, Lord Van Zeeks. Ah, very articulate. So eloquent indeed. The prosecution's stance is
That's such a
clear,
wonderful
crystal
word.
clear. But you will now bring forth witnesses to substantiate your claims.
He brings in a whole collection of people who talk like him.
Well, it's gonna be Gregson, right? Gregson talks like that.
That's true. Huh? Even the bailiff understood that.
It actually is somewhat understandable, actually. As a voice.
Oh no!
As I'm told on demonstration and in question, I was in charge of the following investigation.
Albert Harebrine, the scientist.
Finally, someone who can fucking speak.
Yes, that's right. After graduating from university here in Britain, I went to work in Germany and made an amazing discovery.
Manitoba says, I thought this was Ace Attorney, not The Sims.
I remember like what do you call it? Animal Crossing.
Oh yeah, it could also Animal Crossing.
Which is what brought me back. I did demonstrate my incredible hypothesis at the Great Exhibitionist.
An incredible explosion. I want you to explode on me.
But the science was a success. The instantaneous kinesis worked. Everyone saw it. They must have done. Yes, there's a terrible accident, but the demonstration of my hypothesis was a success.
Great success.
Great
Great
surprise.
success!
I found the photograph. I got a forensic investigation team. This is Odie Assman. He's known for ass.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Oh man.
too bad his
You
ass
have an
isn't
ass,
seen in
basically.
frame. This was taken inside the Crystal Tower, I take it. The centerpiece of the exhibition, no less.
Maybe the murder weapon was the chisel.
He looks like sexy Squidward or handsome Squidward.
Oh, it's
Oh yeah, he
chin.
does.
Send the victim ram straight into it.
Yeah, the juror number 4 know a thing or two about Squidward.
Huh.
I see. Very well, submit the photograph as evidence.
And the court told us that there was the incident with Odie Assman. There were no allegations being made against the man, but put him aside for the time being. He was the man who found out the results of the experiment and the demonstration himself.
I see. So to summarize the situation, the defendant is accused of taking the life of the man who funded his work. Would that be correct?
Exactly.
He killed the Golden Goose.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Productions.
Oh no!
But couldn't it be that the explosion was caused by some malfunction in the apparatus used for the demonstration?
The explosion will be so loud the lions can hear.
That's right. That must be it. The splendid machine. My poor splendid machine. Bart!
What the no? Motherfucker. We're gonna get on the record. Thank you, this murder organization. The scientists that put me in that.
Imagine if how he died.
What? The wreckage? The wreckage!
Would that
Imagine
be
if how he died was that because of the like they took one how do you call it? The thing you know you have the screwdriver one screw, and the whole thing just exploded.
No,
And
no,
he
no.
didn't
He
die
pressed.
even because of the
He pressed the
electrocution.
self-destruct button.
Yeah, no, he did that because of the electrocution. He died because he fell on the screwdriver.
Genius.
Cassio, bury the platypus!
Exactly.
Well, that being the case, how can the fact be established? How can it possibly be determined whether this was an accident or a deliberate and malicious act?
Speaking of which...
Simple.
I beg your pardon?
What? Sorry, me?
Video games, smart, philosophy, I'm simple. Yes, no, your neighbor.
That's Paul's model, plain and simple. Anything could state with a complete certainty.
What? How can he possibly think of that?
Thank you, Inspector. I think we had better proceed to formal testimony. You will
Mom needs a
explain to the
formal
court on what
testimony.
grounds you claim this experiment to have been in a front for a murder.
What if someone just like, no, I won't do that. Fuck you, Judge. I will not do
Guilty.
that. Front for murder.
The court will take the person to the crystal tower had a broken neck.
I have made a minor miscalculation in the angle of the beam projector. That's all. That was my mistake.
But the last mortem examination revealed another injury, a fatal wound. That was unleashed. Oh, something. The man was killed before he went anywhere. That is the only fellow who could have done it.
Just something.
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 An extraordinary business. In addition to suffering a broken neck, the victim was stabbed in the heart.
Information I would really like to have heard from someone other than the judge.
You give love a bad name.
The cause of death would have been all but instant from a wound like that unless we update the autopsy report. What the heck is going on?
No, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Plan document that was submitted to the security team.
Ooh.
My shrinkinator.
The victim stood inside something called the blueprint, ready to be beamed instantly. Boom. Zap. To the second level of the crystal tower, about 25 years away.
Experiments did not go according to plan, however.
Are you me when I'm lagging? Is that I sound like what I'm like?
Kinda.
No, you sound even worse.
It was put in operation. There was a new explosion. I used the beam transmit to a point I intended.
And Zeke's have Tourette's. Does he have Tourette's?
I don't think it's Tourette's. I just think he's lagging. Okay, fine. It's so funny you can do it on purpose.
All this it subconsciously fell, crashing through the glass of the glass tower, large from a round window.
Siri! It's Siri!
I am Siri.
I am.
What if you just become Siri now? Siri minutes.
My word, one assumes the victim's neck was broken upon impact with the tower then.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. The machine was just too powerful. But honestly, really, I swear, it was an accident. A terrible accident, like your birth.
Unfortunately, that excuse cannot save you.
That'd be scary if a Siri said that.
Yeah.
Oh, not going to take the shot motor weapon and place the victim's heart.
Murder weapon? What are you saying?
This is the autopsy report submitted by the coroner. The prosecution would like to it entered as the court record.
Your request is grounded,
Cancelled.
grounded
Call me
cancel.
counsel, call me Siri. I will destroy your legacy.
I'll destroy your legacy. Oh.
I was there in person, you know. I saw them wounded. Oh wait, no. And no other person on the stage with Mr. Assman was a disgraceful excuse for a scientist. The only other person on stage.
Oh, then really, by all accounts, it must have been him.
Hard to think otherwise, really.
Very well, counsel for the defense. Proceed with a cross-examination, please.
Oh, yes, my lord.
My lord,
I need to focus here. It's been a while.
my lord, it is me, James, from Pokemon. I'm back. Oh.
It's so weird because James from in my dub is so much cooler than this.
This is what he sounds like. I'm James. Hello. Ah.
Is this a
You
press
gotta
only?
press some of them.
Okay, press.
Press some of them, but I won't say which one.
Some, yeah, okay.
We gotta find
Okay.
info. I'll see if you can do it without me. You need help. You need to press the ones that'll give you info, I guess.
You're going too fast for the
Sorry.
thingies. Okay.
Well, let's ask about the miscalculation, maybe.
Yeah.
He's so sad. He's so sad.
Hold
I'll
it.
hug him. He's so cute. He looks like a rabbit.
How could you have made a miscalculation? You're supposed to be good at math. So the angle of projection is critical, is it? And you calculated it
Yeah, it is.
yourself? Personally?
Yeah, it's critical. Absolutely. The calculation is far too complicated for anyone but me to carry out. Because I'm not Dick Gumshoe. Okay, I'm not Dick Gumshoe.
What is it like?
wrong, did you? Wrong, did you?
Yes, that's right. That's the point. The calculation is so complicated, even I can't make a mistake.
Do people fall for that brazen confidence? I should try it.
I took into account the subject's height and weight, the wind direction, and ambient temperature. I considered every possible variable, so I don't understand how this could have possibly happened.
Obviously, then, you had to include the weight of the clothes Mr. Aspen was wearing at the time, I suppose.
Crackling comments. The answer should have been 3.
So much for safety first. The 3 must be for safety third. Oh,
Safety. Look it out. No, that was not the correct
are you
one.
serious?
Nope.
A fatal wound. There's a lesion. Something sharp. What was he stabbed by? Hold it!
Okay, that one's right. That one's right.
Okay, good. The defense knew nothing of this crucial information.
Yeah, it's me. The prosecution received that recent report from the forensics investigation team only this morning. It was the first we knew of it as well. I can only apologize for the impossible of informing the defense.
Hey, better fucking
Sarcastic
apologize.
and insincere. And robotic. Thanks. So what was the nature
You
of the
got a
sharp
problem
object?
with robotics? I will robotic your ass. Anyway, among the accused... Stop, you're making me laugh. Okay. Among the accused tools there used to be in the demonstration, one in particular of interest. It is
Ah,
Hey.
yes, that would appear to be some kind of screwdriver.
a...
There he is. My trusty little companion, Andrew.
Andrew, what?
Andrews?
Of course.
Andrew. He named his screwdriver
And-
Andrew. It's like when guys name their dicks after like names. Oh, my dick's
Okay,
named Patrick.
it looks like an A because A is for the way you annoy me.
Saying Adrian Andrews annoys you.
No, I'm saying A annoys me.
You know each other already. Here's one of my dear friends, like all my tools. I've named them all, you know, we're one big happy family.
Oh, how can Andrews annoy me when she's literally Francisca's girlfriend?
Andrew's my
Because you want to be Francis's girlfriend.
Andrew's my
No, I
flathead
want to be
screwdriver,
Francisca.
of course. My brother Michael is a crosshead.
Well, it would appear that your beloved Andrew has a red stain on his tank.
Ah, that isn't...
It is blood beyond all reasonable doubt.
No!
And that's the law. The law separates Andrew Fellows completely inconsistent with the victim's wound.
Order! The court will enter this friend. Oh,
You got a friend in me.
the defendant as evidence.
You got a friend in me. You got...
It sounds like.
So one of Professor Hairbrain's tools is the murder weapon? Great.
Oh,
How many more things do we have to press?
One more.
One more. Let's choose wisely, Shah.
Okay. Oh yeah, skip. Yeah, skip.
Work it, baby, work it.
We weren't aware of this either, right?
It's not that one.
Okay. Not this one. It's between the third and the fifth, so let's choose wisely. What do you want to know more about, Shah? I want to know more about this. Why he could have been the one to do it. Because we already know about the wound. So now we need to know why he's incriminating.
I trust you.
Hold it! What grounds do you have for saying that?
No, you don't really need to ask. That was only to be in the public explanation statement for the whole crowd.
The victim, Mr. Adi Aspen, and the accused, Professor Hae Burton. And we know for certain that before the experiment, the victim was alive.
Was he though? We don't know that. He's dead.
Yeah, that's right. I saw it with my own eyes.
Furthermore, following the explosion and the kinesis, nobody went anywhere near the body.
The only one possibly done it.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, excuse me. Professor Hairbrain, do you have some information that may be relevant here? Professor!
Sorry. I was just calculating the unobtained coefficient of electrolysis into separate molecules of the human body.
Why? Why would you do that? Understand?
Witness stand is the best place for that. It seems as though you might have something to say about Inspector Gregson's last remark.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yes, that's right, of course. He just said nobody else can have it, didn't he? I don't know, but there's no way it could have possibly stabbed Mr. Asman, as you say.
Explain, please, Professor.
Of course, this cold-hearted policeman may not be aware, I suppose. But humans are warm-blooded mammals with blood running constantly through their veins. Then surely you will see, if I plunge something the size of Andrew into the man's chest, the whole stage would have been a bloodbath. No, a blood swimming pool.
Ah.
But thousands of Londoners were watching me at the time. And yet none of them claims to see a swimming pool of blood.
No.
You see, not one.
I don't think I can like that.
Well done, Professor. That was a great counter-argument.
Yeah, he's better than us. That's sad.
Order!
What po? This is a McDonald's. What do you want?
This is a Wendy's.
Forgiveness for the discourtesy, but if I savor a drop of for my hollow chisel, child.
My humble child.
To accompany my old friends educating. To you, Albert.
Oh, you're too kind, Barack, but I'm not really a patch on you. What? No!
No, you're not.
That was my friend Stacy the Glass! Why would you break her? No!
You're neglected to mention one crucial possibility.
What, that you're a dick? I have?
A particular situation in which very little bleeding would result from a stab wound.
Oh, of course.
Inspector, enlighten the court, please.
Yes!
Oh, wrong.
Where are they going with this?
Very well. You will amend your formal testimony now, Inspector Gregson.
Alright, there we go.
While he was beamed through the air.
You don't need to press this. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm saying.
That's the options.
That's the freaking option shit there, yo.
I'm sorry.
Apologize
Oh
now.
my god, me on my own. I don't have no.
Father.
I guess it would be the plum. This. No. Yeah, like it has blood. Okay, wait. The weapon the victim was. Looks like a cold for stab. Okay, go back, Daniel. So the weapon the victim was stabbed with have been left in the body while beamed through the air.
Well, clearly it wasn't.
The badge.
The badge? Oh yeah, our badge.
No, the badge.
So the badge.
What is that? Like in the middle-ish, next to the green cape. What's that?
It's a
What's the
weird
badge?
device that we have yet to know more about.
So it couldn't be left in the body.
Well, anyway.
What was in his?
This is
Somebody
kind of
could
proof
have
that it
left
wasn't
in the
there
body.
because it,
What was left in the body?
it wasn't left
though?
in his body, clearly, because it's not there right now.
Yeah.
No, that's not it.
What? Okay.
You're on the right track, but that's not it.
Maybe it's in the autopsy report.
Maybe.
hemorrhage wound to the chest, pierced the heart. Ouchie.
Hmm.
Takisuchi ouchie. So painful.
Hemorrhage.
Everyone was like he was.
My hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
I'm trying to think. That what it could have been left in his like in his body while flying. Curious device function. Examine the device for a second.
It looks like a crossbow.
Isn't it a crossbow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we open it?
Hey, I wonder if it.
Who would it hit? Who would it hit?
Rinosuke.
Rinosuke? I can't examine it at all.
What is the okay? Can we examine the green cape maybe?
Eren Yeager's cape.
Because I don't think it's the cape, and that's the only evidence we got that could have been left.
What is he wearing? No, he's not wearing
Yeah.
anything green.
He looks like. Why is his facial hair green? What's going on there?
Huh. His
Why is it green?
his facial hair is made of cloth. That's what it is.
And there's only left the screwdriver as a weapon the victim was stabbed with.
Hmm.
Okay, here's my hint. You're focusing on the wrong part of the statement.
It was
Beamed through the air.
No,
So
not that
maybe-
either.
The weapon the victim was stabbed with.
Left
No,
in
not
the
the first
body.
part. Not the first part of the last
Left
part.
in the body. Left in the body. Let's check
Left
his
in
body. One. Check his body.
Open his body.
Well,
What could have been?
we
it's
said
it's his bag.
Shad's at a bit of a
Bag.
disadvantage here. That's all I'll say.
really?
Ah,
Why?
I think about it.
maybe something I haven't witnessed. I'm getting. Okay, so he was flying through the air, and he probably hit something. Maybe that's something.
Maybe it must have been right in his body, not left.
Okay. It did.
What?
Okay, like, I'll read it. Don't read it out loud. It's looking at effect after sudden fall from considerable height. Additional observation. A broken veer tub. What is the V?
Wait, you need to examine a piece of evidence. You need to do the clicky click thing on a piece of evidence.
Oh. I don't think it's this one. He told us it's not this one.
Not this one? Okay.
No, I said it wasn't the photo. I said it wasn't the photo.
Oh, I talked about this one, and you said no.
No, not the photo. The photograph of the victim.
Not the photo. I talked about the weapon. You said no.
Hmm.
Examine it. Like, examine the bug.
This is blood.
Oh my
Mr.
god, he's all
Assman's no
alone.
doubt.
There's no one there.
Yeah.
He's
Oh
all-
no, I'm not used to this. This is the problem with getting murder weapons.
Okay, can you go like yeah, check this.
I've seen this unusually shaped handle before. Oh, is that why his name is Andrew, because it's shaped like an A?
Yeah.
It's the same screwdriver that was lodged in the
Daniel, Daniel.
What?
Daniel, could be a girl. Could be a girl. Use the wrong pronouns.
Oh right, Adrian Andrew. Okay. Hey, it's more commonly used as a male name.
Yeah, that's we found in the
Okay,
first
but I-
place.
but
Look
I
where
need
that
to be
led us.
more conclusive.
Look
I
what happened to show you to kill
apologize.
her. Look what happened to show you to kill her.
Right.
It's like, oh yes, he's a man.
It's the same screwdriver that was lodged in the grill on the floor of the kinesis machine, which could be important information, so I should definitely make a note of it. Right, we found it in a completely different place. So that's what you meant by the right track.
We observed-
Objection! You say that while the weapon remains in the body, there's very little bleeding. Is that unequivocal?
Look, there's no blood on the affirmative, so even that's when the fellow was stabbed. The weapon is the screwdriver was still in his body, stopping any heavy bleeding.
Is common medical knowledge, my learned friend, even on your side of the world.
Is he racist?
What does this have to do with... Yes, but
Unnecessary
about this
risk.
screwdriver. The thing is, we actually saw it on the scene ourselves, on the experimentation stage.
Who's we all by yourself?
It was on the floor by the wreckage of the machine, poking through a metal grill. I went to pick it up, but the detective here stopped me. Isn't that right, Inspector Gregson?
Well, now we come to yes.
Inspector, we are understand you are permitted to the defense counsel to investigate.
Yo, man, at the end.
You can't mistake it. The Special Dispensation for Specific Scientific Equipment Act.
No, I won't do that. I just let it look, nothing more. It's my clear.
Yes, that's true. This screwdriver was in plain sight on the stage. But it shouldn't have been, should it?
What are you getting at?
If this tool had still been in the victim's body when the victim was beamed away by the machine, then it shouldn't have still been on the stage. That's right. It should have been beamed across the crystal tower along with Mr. Assman, and have been found still lodged in the victim's chest.
Order! Order! How do you explain this, Inspector?
I don't.
It looks as though everything that the victim had on his person moved with him when he was beamed. If the screwdriver was still in his chest when the instantaneous kinesis occurred, obviously that should have been obviously that should have been beamed to the destination as well.
Nope.
This is a strange situation. Even though people are saying that the instantaneous kinesis is a scientific impossibility, we're still basing arguments on the assumption that it actually did take place. Alright, time to tighten the screws here. Using a screwdriver. Get it? See what I did there? See what I did there?
Screw you.
Just like how I screwed Gregson. My lord!
No.
If the prosecution is unable to explain this inconsistency in its argument, we can only conclude that the testimony given in support cannot be relied upon. Lord Van Zeeks is stumped. Oh, Jesus
Whoa.
Christ!
Whoa!
What the frick? Oh my god, Ben Zeeks, what's wrong with you?
You
Those
have
are like the
something to
best
say,
and the best.
witness?
I do it! The best the equations hold! No, worry!
About what?
Without the...
Well, the details, there's no inconsistency.
What?
Even if Andrew's not in Mr. Ashman's test,
What's going on here?
my trustworthy tool.
Wait, that's not Homer at all. What the fuck is that? What is that?
No, my trustworthy tool wasn't moved. Andrew remained in the stage inconsistent with my calculations.
I don't know how to do Homer. I tried to do Homer.
That sounds like him. What? What?
What other Simpsons characters are there?
No! My
Mr.
friend!
What's the name? Burns? The
Oh,
old
yes.
yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, he sounds a lot like my Burley
This is
voice.
Birdly. That's just Birdly.
Yes.
Well, seems your illusion have been
Excellent,
shattered.
excellent.
Clearly, we should hear the accused explanation.
And also his
Oh my
assistant.
god. I used to have
Mr.
a
Burns.
teacher named Mr. Burns, and he looked exactly like Mr. Burns. It was so funny.
What?
I'll see if I have
Yellow?
a picture.
Should I
Racist.
say?
It's brilliant scientific explanation.
Yeah, apologies. Symptom characters are green, not yellow.
It's true. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Scientists.
Very well. The defendant will testify again. Provide us with a scientific explanation as to why the inconsistency asserted by the defense fails to hold.
In the name of
The name of Apollo? We don't know him yet.
We don't know him
the name of
yet.
Apollo, I will, my lord.
We'll meet him eventually.
To be clear, I'm at the stage of gathering data on my research. The hypothesis states the kinesis cannot transfer metal, though, if the metal weapon cannot have stayed put. In other words, the point raised by Mr. Naruhodo isn't a consistency at all. Mr. Assman was the patron of my research. Without him, my work couldn't have been possible. Now I have a duty to protect the incredible machine we built together.
Alright.
I'm just standing here in silence.
Everyone's like, the fuck?
So, the thrust of your testimony, Professor, is...
And based upon his hypothesis, metal objects cannot be moved by methods of insinuous kinesis.
In other words...
Do it. Such a screwdriver made out of metal, even if it remained locked in the victim's chest. It is subconsciously discovered on the stage of despite the victim being found elsewhere is not inconsistency.
Could you save your life with a magnet? Like someone shoots a bullet, and you use a magnet to suck up the bullet.
Huh.
And therefore,
I want to try that out. Who wants to be the volunteer?
No.
And
Just use
therefore, Professor
Kevlar.
Albert,
A bulletproof vest is more effective than that shit.
My hypothesis holds, you see. We have to make a cage. Oh, fuck you! What the fuck?
Because I think the judge interrupted him in the line as well, so it's kind of funny.
That cage used to contain the subject for wood for that very reason.
I was not addressing you, witness.
What the fuck? Fuck you!
Professor Hairbrain.
Yes.
Whose side are you on here?
I don't take science, Mr. Arrow. No. My only interest is I'm holding a hypothesis. I'm a scientist, after all.
Is he working for us or against us? It's very hard to tell.
Wait, what job does Marge have, actually? I don't actually know. Is she a housewife? What is she?
I don't know, actually.
see how your cross-examination test is testimony by even his friend.
Yes. Fire away, Mr. Naruto.
Alright, this is a present only, and it's very easy. So if you know what it is, then you a genius.
You a genius.
You
Actually,
a genius,
looking.
even though it's even though I
Okay,
said
wait.
it's really
Looking at
easy.
Rinosuke's eyes, they kind of look like Apollo's.
Maybe he's the ancestor.
Oh.
Actually, wait, that would mean that Phoenix and Apollo are related.
Huh.
Okay, this one's you only need to present something. Yeah. Good luck, kids.
Guess it would be. Wait.
Okay. What
Something
about
maybe metal?
what about his glasses? Those are made of metal.
What about his badge?
Is it a badge? These things? That's made of wood. Oh, this thing. Right.
Kidding. I'm kidding.
What about his
Really
badge?
bad.
Well, yeah. There's a
What
couple
is,
of metallic
like-
objects in this photo.
Listen, but if it would be metallic things on him, wouldn't they have like kind of broke down?
No,
Not
they just
to
wouldn't. They
expect
wouldn't have.
metal
They
through,
wouldn't have
hence
been
the metal
found in the
piece.
crime scene here.
Yeah, it wouldn't be found in a crime scene. Was he carrying a screwdriver?
No, but he's wearing glasses, and those look like they're made of metal. The frames, at least.
I think.
You have any other ideas?
I'm trying to put my brain. Oh, you know how hard it is to take my brain and actually think?
Probably not that difficult.
Oh, it is difficult. Actually conjuring the want or need to think.
Wait a second. So
Sorry.
these are the experimentation grounds, right? And this is the Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's not useful. This thing.
Big brain. Because like I'm thinking, if we need to present something, then it has to be some of the metal objects we have.
Well, we don't
That
really
could
have
be either
any.
the crossbow or the the murder
Screwdriver?
weapon. Yeah, but a screwdriver is like unless the fabric is metal. The fabric's metal.
Your fabric's metal.
Fuck, man. How dare you say that?
Maybe
You know,
there's
this
something
is-
in the autopsy report about something metallic.
Wait, what does that even mean? What does your fabric's metal even mean? I don't even know what I just said.
Nope.
Stand and fall of an increasable height.
From a great height, from a great height.
Dun, 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 dun. So wait,
I
this
think
was...
you guys are overthinking.
Sorry,
You guys
what?
are overthinking. You guys are overthinking. I think.
That's fucking funny.
Okay,
Then-
wait. So this was
This
found.
is really easy.
It's really easy. Is this even the right
Say
statement?
it's gonna be hard.
No, I said this is really easy. Good luck. If you find it, you're a genius.
Is this the right? Is it even the right statement?
Yes, that's the correct statement.
Okay. Well, how did it transport the cage? Wasn't that made of metal too? No, it's made of wood.
Yeah, it has to be his glasses. I mean,
Yeah, his glasses were like, the frames are clearly made of metal, or brass. I don't know, gold, and that's a metal.
yeah.
Well, let's try it. Objection. Professor Hairbrain, you say that according to your hypothesis, nothing made of metal can be beamed by instantaneous kinesis using the machine you made. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Spot on. Exactly correct.
In that case, I'd ask you to have a look at this photograph. Every
No,
time it makes...
no, he said it.
No, he made it.
This photograph.
Oh, Manitoba, paranoid android, yes! I'd ask you to have a look at this photograph that was taken at the scene. In particular, I'd like you to pay attention to the victim's face.
It's hands.
He had glasses.
You can clearly see that Mr. Assman is wearing a pair of spectacles with a metal rim.
I have fun trivia for you after this.
What?
Metal. No.
We've already established that the proposed murder weapon, the screwdriver, was found on the stage. However, if your hypothesis correctly predicted that outcome, it should also have predicted that the metal-rimmed spectacles would be found in the same place.
My hypothesis. My hypothesis. No, Percy, bury the platypus.
Professor Hairbrain, this isn't easy for me to say, but your hypothesis is clearly bullshit.
Oh, that seemed really easy for you to say. What the fuck? you didn't hold back at all. Fuck you.
Order! Hansel, what is the implication of this?
If, on the day in question, the alleged instantaneous kinesis never actually took place, then it's entirely possible that the victim was killed somewhere other than on the stage. And in that case, someone other than the defendant could have been the culprit.
No, but my hypothesis is sound. I proved it that day. The experiment was a success. The experiment was proof of all my work. If I can say something here, in my capacity as a fellow of the Royal Society.
Yes, juror number 4. Go ahead.
As a man of science, there's one thing I simply cannot abide. And that is a fraud who pretends to be a fellow man of science. Dinkelberg. What? Great Scott! Are you suggesting my science is a suspect? Great Scott! Must be disproved evident in front of all of us. In other words, the whole demonstration was a complete nonsense from start to finish. Believe me, my fellow jurors, when I tell you that this man is a heel, a bounder, and a fraud. I say the records the machine to be stripped down in 30 seconds! Yay! Mystic Ball! As protected by the Scientific Foundation for Scientific Equipment Act.
Should
Sythe.
I want to give him another voice.
Wallace and Gromit.
Oh, wait, how does he sound like again?
I don't know.
What the devil is that? What the... Wait, I'm gonna ask him to, like... What the devil? Wait, Wallace and Gromit.
I forgot the crackers.
Wait, he forgot the crackers with the cheese. Gromit, the cheese.
Oh my
How
gosh.
does he sound?
I don't know.
What the devil is all that blasted act all about, eh? Who made such a daft rule? I don't like the way this seems to be going. What's the best way for me to help the professor?
Oh, I'm so excited.
Raise an
Raise
objection.
an objection.
No, stay put. No, fuck the professor. No one likes the professor.
Objection! Professor Hairbrain has yet to perfect his invention. That would seem to be the case, yes. But even so...
Oh, no, I hear him. That's so. What?
Going to such trouble and expense to create a fake machine to display in public, he would have absolutely no reason to do such a thing.
Simple usually arrives at this time, right?
Yes.
Yeah, where's Simple when you need him to
Oh, it'll be
investigate
good.
what you don't want?
Because pretty soon Shaw's gonna have like 3-ish characters that she's gonna like.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
You're gonna like him, that's for sure.
We're gonna like, okay.
It's one that you've wanted for quite a while. It's a character you really
Oh!
wanted for quite a while. That's all I'm saying.
Did?
I think so.
Okay.
Keep it a secret.
He had an
Obvious reason to do exactly that. Other instance grants money.
Ah!
Oh, money. Oh, that's me. If the government was fool enough to deem the man's ridiculous notion plausible, he and his conspirators would have received a handsome sum indeed.
Conspirators?
to be the value of a good 10 pounds.
You're an order for magnitude out, madam. 500 pounds a year. The society has noticed an increase in bogus public demonstrations in the field of science recently. And famous scientists arguing with each cake.
You know, it's kind of funny because I recently saw like an hour-long video about a guy who tried to fake an element. Very interesting.
What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't seen. Is it a good video? I've seen it.
Yeah,
on
Bobby
YouTube,
Broccoli.
but I haven't watched it. Is it good?
Are you familiar? It's pretty good.
I'm worried that it's like too nerdy for me.
No, well, okay.
It's got to be too nerdy.
It's got a bunch of like technical terms and stuff, but it's still like pretty fun to follow and fun to watch.
Okay. Holy shit, Sean's beating me with character. I'm looking at the tier list. She's beating me by 4.
Oh no.
It's not my fault.
It's
You're just
even.
giving me the
You would
You're
get
giving
more
me
if
the
you
other
lagged
grade.
less.
Yeah.
I got lesbian. I got Shamspear, and I got Marge. I'm happy.
Did you read this?
There you go. People's greatest learning motive for murder, I assure you. Enderlab said he watched the videos and he was able to follow.
Oh wow.
No,
You saw that too.
I haven't received any.
Oh, what the fuck voice line? I was trying to skid her to this guy.
Oh, no, I haven't received anyone. Least of all the government. Least of all the government. My hypothesis is sound. The science is sound. Please, you must believe me.
Objection to this! No matter how unbelievable these hypotheses may seem to you, ladies and gentlemen, the fact remains that the victim was transported instantly to the Crystal Tower.
Which means
The experiment was a success.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Barack! Barack Obama!
That has to be a meme. That has to be a meme, I swear. Barack Obama.
Barack Obama in Ace Attorney? Yo.
Hey, yo, the person could have committed this murder. Who's the accused?
Barack!
Where is this heading? I have no idea.
Oh, it's a thing. I'm gonna show you guys later.
Lord, if I may.
Yes, Lord Van Zeeks.
Speaking of long videos, Julio, the channel I sent you last night made is making a 20-hour long video essay about Skyrim.
Nice.
20 hours. Yeah.
Okay, well, Daniel, wait, carry on.
The prosecution would like to summon a new witness to the stands.
New witnesses? What would that be the nature of their involvement?
They were spectacular at the demonstration and exposition who were occupying the special seats.
Eyewitnesses.
Very well. The court grants the prosecution's request. I should very much like to hear from eyewitnesses to the incident.
The prosecution stands in clear the experiment was no positive. The accused killed the offense's victim and there on the public stage for the very eyes of the spectators. Oh, my lone friend. Gonna smoke a lot of cigarettes.
Put down the ashtray. Yes.
Down the OE ass, man.
It's time for you to make your own stance clear. You're now in JoJo's.
No!
Oh no. It's my stand. There's clearly a flaw in the professor's hypothesis. I can definitely see that.
Can we talk about how Red White is just a JoJo character?
What's your name?
What's your name?
But where does that leave me?
We shall take a short recess now. During which time the prosecution will prepare its new witnesses to take the stand.
Sorry, wrong voice. Yay, recess! Yay! Woo!
As you wish, my lord.
Good. In that case, court is adjourned for 20 minutes.
Bye! That was a short segment. Fuck hell.
Relatively. Yeah.
Okay, here's the trivia. So, as of right now, we've done the same amount of game content as yesterday.
And it's only been how long?
It's 2 minutes 14 or 2 hours 14 minutes. So I said that yesterday was your fastest. Now this is
Wow.
faster. What the fuck? How you doing that? How are you doing that?
We
dog?
are smart.
We're smarter than usual today.
Yeah, I guess we are. Here's what we're gonna use. I'm gonna send it to you. Also, we're gonna go on a short break again.
Okay.
But here's what I want to send you, Daniel. Good shot. This is gonna be the thing on the top left. You ready?
Okay.
I think you can. There you go.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god.
As the American people.
It
Oh, I
exists.
don't only perfect. Because
Just like what? He's half. No, no, it's not racist. It's not racist. It's like saying the bailiff is perfect because he's Filipino. It's not racist.
He isn't even Filipino. You don't know he's
Shut up.
The bailiff? What are you talking about? The bailiff?
the bailiff. This is the joke we made.
No, the bailiff is half Filipino.
Are you serious? Is that canon?
No. Oh, I thought I lagged, and so you said that Simple wasn't half Filipino. I was really confused. Like, I thought he was. Are you guys gaslighting me?
No. Okay, yeah, he is.
No, we are
You guys-
gaslighting you.
You're like, no, it's a joke. It's a joke. I was like, what? Was he not Filipino this whole time? He was guessing. I was having an existential crisis. I was like, I feel like he said it a few times that he's Filipino.
No more Filipino. No
Oh yeah,
more.
because Obama's half black, half white, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, so just like Simple, except not white. He's half Filipino. Brock Van Zeeks and the bailiff invented Simple. It's perfect.
Hell yeah.
Barack
I want
Van
to start
Obama.
doing. I want to
Speed
start
dating.
like working for YouTubers to pay me like money for their covers, like Afmao and Amphins. What's her name? The
Was that
singer.
Minecraft YouTuber. Afmo.
Yeah, the Minecraft YouTuber, and there's like this singer called I forgot her name. She does the covers. Forgot. Anyway, I wanted to be like that. Like my job is to make
Views
covers.
whenever one fucking break. What the fuck's going on?
Just think about it, because like if you make work for a famous YouTuber or whatever, then your work gets more famous. Boom. And he left.
Hello?
Oh, can you hear me? You know, this could be very nice for a voice actor.
You're talking in a glass, aren't you?
Yes, I am talking in class.
What's going on?
Do you not understand me, JPEG?
Oh.
Isn't my voice cool?
Oh, I'm back. There we go. I can hear you guys again.
Oh
Can you
my.
hear me, JPEG? Can you hear how cool I am? Is there a difference, honestly?
Slight.
A little bit.
I
Daniel, did Manitoba ask ASMR?
Yeah. She was like, you should go into ASMR.
Wait, what?
You must get that a lot.
Wait, what?
I
You get that a
do.
lot.
Yes, I do.
What?
That's exactly what I said when she said that. I was like, oh, I get. People tell me that a lot.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Daniel. I have a nice voice, but I can't do ASMR. My voice is too
I
annoying
hate
for ASMR.
ASMR with a burning passion.
Burning
And-
fat?
Wow.
Wow, losing
Yeah,
weight.
no, I don't get it. I don't get ASMR actually.
Yeah. I'm gonna do
That'd be
one
creepy.
voice just with
People
the
like
me.
the way it
Hey guys, this is me.
tingles the senses,
I'm Iggy.
titillates the senses.
It's me, Maggie.
I hate you,
and
I hate you. I can't keep my feet.
Yeah, Daniel.
So funny.
And I just realized we had a break. We had like a 10-minute break as well today. That's so weird. How the fuck are you doing so fast?
We're smarter than
Magic.
usual.
This is very much magic.
Yeah. As of right now, today and yesterday, we did 1 hour 30 minutes of game content. Yesterday it was over 150 minutes. Today it was over 175 minutes. Don't include the break. It's 165 minutes.
To be honest, I'm not
Ace
listening to you
Attorney
guys. I'm just
speedrun.
amazed by the power of glass. The power of glass.
The power of glass.
The power of ass.
Yeah,
Ass
Nightwing's
man.
ass.
Nightwing's ass. Then. Be right back, guys.
All right.
Where are you going? No. No. Oh. Is Danny DeVito.
What about Danny DeVito?
That's you. You're Danny DeVito.
What?
You're Danny DeVito. When you say no to something, you're Danny DeVito.
Danny Day Lewis.
Daniel Day Luis. Actors named Daniel. Or Danny.
Danny.
Dan. Oh, I'm thinking of, Daniel Kaluuya.
Oh, where have I heard of him from?
He's the guy in Get Out, I think. Yeah, Get Out.
Ah, him. Yes, yes.
What if we make him Daniel
Mr.
Kalusha? Daniel Kalusha. Or Daniel
Wow.
Shaluya.
Shaluya? Daniel Shalom?
Daniel Shaluya. Manitoba says, I know a girl who's friends with Sasha Obama. Who's Sasha? Is that one of the daughters? Is that one of the daughters? Are you serious? You know, no, that's cool. Well, it's not. It's not you don't know her,
Barack
so
Obama's
you're not
daughter.
cool.
Yes.
Your friend's cool, but not you, Manitoba. You're not cool. Your friend's cool. I don't know what it must be like being. Well, okay. I was gonna say it being related to a president. Being very closely related to a president. Very closely related to a president. Like immediately.
Yes, you are.
I wonder what that must be like. Like being like the child. Like, are you allowed to like go in Minecraft and be toxic, or is it like, oh my god, you're toxic. I'm not gonna vote for you if you're dead.
Huh.
Oh my god. Okay, so in an old community I was in, there was this IP leak. There's IP leak of Minecraft, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not even joking. One of the IPs in the leak was the White House. So
What?
people thought that Baron Trump was playing Minecraft server.
Baron. Did you say Baron Trump?
Yeah, that's the son, right? That's the son, right? Baron Trump.
Oh, I thought. Oh, I didn't know that was. I didn't know that was. I thought that was like a Baron
right?
Van Zeeks. Anyway.
No. So like they theorize that Badlion, the PvP server.
Baron Trump is Donald Trump's son. Yeah.
Yeah, because like there's an IP connecting to the White House. They're like, is Baron Trump playing Minecraft PvP?
In the White House?
Yeah.
It's so crazy
fun
that like the
fact,
presidents go and live in like a place just for presidents. Because every 4 years, supposedly they get like re-elected. They have to move to somewhere else.
Yeah, so you gotta be like Damon Gant and make the most of it. Just masturbate out the windows. You gotta make the most of it. Where's our president live? Where's our president live? Let's go visit him. Let's be like, what's up? How are you? And then he'll probably be like, get the fuck out. Who the fuck are you?
It's like the one time
Especially to me.
It's like the one that we found me and JPEG found my hacker.
That's true.
Someone tried to
Did you
hack
ever hear
my
that story,
account.
Daniel?
Which one?
Shah's hacker.
You have a hacker?
So it was when I went to the con in Jerusalem, and I got a notification that someone tried to get like hack into my account. So I was like, JPEG, yo, what do I do? Because I don't understand with emails. I'm like, is this a scam? Is this not a scam? And we fixed it. On the way, we also find the IP of the person who hacked me, from where he lived.
So you can beat up the hacker. You can go to his house and beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, like I found his exact locations.
Yo.
It's like reverse Uno. Like, oh, we found him.
We found you.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's kind of sad. It's kind of scary how quickly people can find your IP.
They'll never find my IP.
People never think it'll happen to them.
For me, I don't care if it happens to me. I have a shop in my house. Literally, everybody comes here.
You give
No
the
privacy.
IP and then they begin shopping. They call it the shop. They just call it the shop.
Up. So like I have
buy all your
nowhere to
shop
run.
goods.
Everybody knows where I live anyway.
Half your store is women's clothes. The other half is GGP merchandise.
Wait,
Need to make a
if we
shirt.
make
Just
if we make merchandise, do you think anybody would buy it?
Manitoba, will you buy it?
Yeah. I think it'll be like if we make it like a goose. People are like, oh, I like gooses. I'll buy a goose.
Manitoba
I
even
think it'll
hear
be
us?
like, yes, they can. I checked.
Oh shit! Don't dox yourself then. No, we just served them foie gras. Let's all serve them foie gras.
What?
Or is that duck? That might be duck actually. Anyway.
Foie gras is duck, I believe. Duck liver.
Oh, it's not goose liver.
Oh. Wait, let me check.
Have you guys ever eaten goose? I've never eaten.
I've never
I
eaten.
might have eaten it like once
No.
ever. I would buy a GGP plush collection. Aw.
Hey.
What, like of the goose mascots or of us?
Make a guess.
You want a huggable simple, a huggable Shah, huggable Daniel.
Yes. Every time you buy a plush, you donate a hug to each of us.
We could probably sell the. We could probably make like goose, an actual golden goose plushie.
By the way,
That's
Julio,
not bad.
apparently
I mean-
foie gras is either duck or
Oh, it can be
goose.
both duck and goose.
Yes.
Oh. I can also connect this like plushies to my cosplay account. Be like, guys, I can buy a portable shop.
By now, what do we name them again? I made them emotes. I know their names. We have. Oh, they don't have their names. No, Greg and Gwen. That's what we named them.
Yeah.
Gwen.
Yeah, we got Greggy Goose and Gwenny Goose. I like the goose. We never talk about them, but I love the goose logo. It's so cute.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
We need a better like YouTube thing though. It's just it's kind of lame. The banner's great, but the logo itself is not great. The
Oh yeah,
circle
the problem with my banner, huh? You have a problem with
No,
my
the
art
circle one.
secret? You have
No, the circle one. The circle one. The circle
I'm
one.
kidding, I'm kidding, I'm
I'll
kidding.
fight you. All your work's
Are you
great.
gonna
Shaq.
battle with me? Huh? Huh?
No, all your work's great.
Good,
Please
good.
don't hurt
That's
me.
what I thought.
Don't hurt me.
Unpaid artists be like, great, great.
We should make Hifumi the thumbnail for once. He's never been the thumbnail. Make Hifumi
Oh,
one of the
no,
thumbnails.
we should not make this movie the
What?
thumbnail.
For
Let's
Ace
just
Attorney?
confuse everyone.
No.
Yeah, let's confuse
don't
everyone.
need
Like,
him.
what the frick? What do we not use? I don't think we use Leon either. I don't think we use Junko.
Oh,
Yeah, we
don't
definitely
even play
didn't use
Danganronpa anymore.
No, I'm just looking at who we didn't use. Who did we use? Who did
Oh,
we
yeah,
use?
look what I'm sitting in GGP. Look.
We didn't use Sayaka either. No, we didn't use the people
we
that
did
were
use
early.
Sayaka. We did use Sayaka.
Did we? I don't think we did.
Yes, we did.
I don't think we did.
We did.
We didn't use the people that died early in Hifumi, because fuck Hifumi. What is this?
Yeah, no, but-
JKS?
Look at this.
Oh,
look
I
at
can't, I can't see this on the. I have to view it on the app. Never mind.
Such a
I have to do
loser.
that on the app as well.
Oh, you guys are such losers.
Anyway, how's your day, viewers? If you're still there, how you guys doing?
Yeah, how you doing? How you faring up?
Hey, how you
Hey,
doing?
Wait,
How
Daniel,
you
can you
doing?
stream? Can you stream the video? It's so funny.
I don't think he has an account on his computer. Let's get the phone.
Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna do something smart. Hold up.
Everything you do is smart.
I know. J-Pig, you're finally getting it.
I'm doing the
Okay,
thing where I'm
okay.
just like, this is dumb. You're dumb, but it's not working because it's compliments. It's not working.
Okay, Daniel, I need you to not share GGP. Hold up, I'll tell you when to share, okay?
Yeah, don't share anything. Oh my god, Shai, don't share. That's illegal. Don't share that. That's illegal. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Get that out of
It's
there.
not illegal.
What?
It's a joke. I'm kidding.
This is true. Hold up.
Okay.
I'm sending the whole video. Hold up.
Oh wait, we better not get copyrighted for this music.
No.
I can
Okay,
barely
Daniel.
hear it. I doubt
Daniel,
YouTube can
Daniel,
recognize it.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Go to the first image and then scroll down slowly.
Okay.
Show the viewers.
Okay. Oh, how do I do it without showing my Discord though?
You're so needy. You're gonna see all the girls messaging Daniel right now,
God.
and the guys. No shame. No
Um,
shame in either. You guys.
Show it on stream? On screen? I don't know.
How do I?
What the fuck is? Oh, never mind. Shai, I looked at the TikTok phone battery, and I thought that was your phone battery. I was like, what the fuck is your thing so low? Your battery so low?
Nah. I'm too cool for this. Mine's on 69.
You know, you're 17, Shai. You're not 16. You're old.
Discord. How to hide
I think my battery's on
friends.
69.
Oh, okay. I've been sleeping in a cardboard box, spending every dollar
got like a liquor shop.
with
Even
a
though I
fox.
don't want to give you over to the day you drop. You're showing them, Daniel?
No, not yet.
Come on, it's funky.
Wait.
Who's your
I'm
favorite?
trying-
Who's
I'm
your
trying-
favorite character? Mine is Dr. Hottie. I love Dr. Hottie.
No. No.
Why? I know. I love Dr. Hottie.
Dr. Hardy doesn't love you. It's
Aw,
one
Well, he
sided.
loves everyone. Well, he'd love you. That's for sure.
Ugh.
That's for sure. But ew, everybody loves me, J-Bug. That's the problem.
The two straightest characters in Ace Attorney, Dr. Hottie and Larry.
That says a lot.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck it. Let me just open. Let me just share my entire screen.
Yeah. Do it. Do it. Yeah, boys.
Have you guys ever wedgied some? I want to wedgie someone right now.
No.
Display capture.
You guys ever
I
want
have
to wedgie?
flipped. I have flipped someone in the air. I haven't wedged someone.
You flip some? Oh, you mean with the saliva?
No, no. I literally I took
Alright.
I took them and I flipped them like a spinning wheel.
Oh,
Prettiest girl
yeah,
in
that
the
hurts.
world. Oh, this is not ideal.
It
Prettiest
was
girl
so
in the
funny.
world.
I was in cosplay with another. She's
Okay.
rather small, you know, she's short, and she annoyed
How do I
me
go to the
very
next?
much. She was like, you know what, fuck it. I just like spinned her in the air,
Okay.
put her down, and it's like enough, enough.
All right.
Put her down like a dog.
Yeah, Zendaya's there. Is that
Let's
Zendaya?
see, this
No,
is the
that's not
prettiest girls in
Zendaya.
the world.
Nah,
Right,
Google is
right,
lying.
right.
It's
Right? Nah, no way.
who is that?
That's who's that? Actually, that's what's the name? Cooper Anderson or something like that.
What
That's what it is.
a Gabriella Grass miraculously.
Wait, what's his name? Cooper Anderson. I don't know his name. Anderson Cooper. Fuck, I got it wrong. It's Anderson Cooper.
Cooper Anderson.
What is Gabriella Grass?
What kind of first name is Anderson? What kind of mother is like, oh, I'm gonna name him Anderson? It's a stupid name.
Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. That's simple.
Yeah.
Neil. Simple loves Neil. I don't know why. So you know how Simple's called the One, Daniel? I only realized this a few days ago.
He is?
Neo's called the One.
Oh yeah,
Number
yeah,
one.
no, yeah.
Neo is an anagram of 1.
Oh! How did I not?
Yeah. I found that a few days ago. I was like, wait a second.
Fucking mind blown. God, the Matrix has a lot more effort put to it than I thought. It's not your average. It really isn't your average blockbuster movie.
It was
see the
just an
characters.
average black movie. No one understands it.
Mom and Dad and Vicky. Oh, we're gonna see.
Always giving him a hint.
We're gonna see some characters that Shaw and myself have always wanted to do. I'm very excited. We're finally gonna get to do it after all this time.
More than Julian? More than Julian.
Maybe, could be.
See, let's see. Come on.
Vito? Oh, I'm not even looking at the screen. The Discord. Let's go.
All right. Let me just put this back in AA. There it is.
Put it back. Put it back where it came from. Or so help me. So help me.
So help me.
Hey, back it up.
Mister,
Naruhodo!
what on earth are you playing it just now? Or rather, what on earth were you playing it all along? My hypothesis, my amazing hypothesis. You've been picking holes in it from the start.
Sorry about that.
But you promised me. You said that you proved that dread explosion was an accident, not a murder. You said you'd keep my precious inventions from falling into anyone else's hands. But all you've done so far is try to undermine me.
Yes, I did make you a promise. You're right. I said that I believe in you and fight for your freedom to the very end. But I also told you that I was no scientist. I don't understand your hypothesis.
Oh, I
fact
think you're a
is-
fucking asshole.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say dumbass, because, you know.
Jimmy, for what it's worth, I think you're a fucking asshole.
The fact is, there's an undeniable flaw in your logic, isn't there?
No, he didn't say fucking. Never mind.
He didn't. For what it's worth, I think you're an asshole. That's it.
I just run through some equations.
He's such a nice boss. He doesn't curse at. Like, given all that, he still doesn't really curse at Jimmy. Anyway.
Who's that asshole? What are you talking about?
As you see, it thinks my work is incomplete.
No, but he didn't say fucking.
He said asshole. That's still swear.
Fuck you, Jimmy. There we go. Use that. Perhaps it is, nevertheless. A man died as a consequence, didn't he?
Naruto, you can keep your comments to yourself, cause I don't care. Cause I don't care.
No.
You can keep it to yourself, cause I don't care.
You're right. You're so right. It's all my fault. And I just have no right to blame me for my failures.
Oh, he's like the opposite of me. I always blame other people.
I'm a disaster, not just a scientist, but as a human being.
Well, that might be a little over the top.
And while we're on the subject, what about Barack? He's being awful. He's the worst president we've ever.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Claiming his old university friend to be a murderer, you mean?
He's a disaster, not just a prosecutor, but as a human being. Oh no! Oh wait, he's the Reaper, isn't he? Perhaps he's not classified as Homo sapiens anymore. Well, he is a Homo.
Glad that's cleared up. Implying that homos aren't human beings? Huh? Can I double check something with you?
Yes, what?
The machine and demonstration you prepared, they were based entirely on your hypothesis, I presume? There was no trickery involved?
I drew my plan for the machine with my own hands. Every line was painstakingly drawn with a firm belief that science is only the future. So yes, it's true that my hypothesis hasn't reached maturity yet, but please, Mr. Naruto, you must believe it.
Alright, Professor. I understand.
Mechanical hands.
Ruler of everything. Counsel! Dependent! The prosecution's witnesses are ready to take the stand. Court is about to begin in session again. Make your way to
the greatest is... Continue?
The great ace attorney.
No, continue.
Make your way into the courtroom, please.
Saying, what would be the most greatest, most awesome, most amazing Ace Attorney revolution?
Incident of all time.
And if the bailiff was actually the villain all along, and then Daniel would have
Yo!
since the beginning of
I
time.
am the bad guy. I am the mastermind all this time.
I'm in the mastermind this time.
You never saw my face. I am in the shadows all the time. I never get attention.
It all hinges on that demonstration. If the professor's hypothesis is sound as he claims, it leaves him as the only person who could possibly have killed the victim. But on the other hand, Mr. Sholmes was adamant.
Adamant and Eve.
Adamant and
Pack's
Steve.
interpretation, such as was attempted by the professor at the Great Exhibition, makes quite impossible.
So really, what should I be trying to prove here?
In the name of Her Majesty of the Queen, I hereby reconvene the proceedings of this court. Counsels for the defense and prosecution, are you ready for the new witnesses to testify?
Testify, can't this testify?
Oh, yeah, see. The prosecution is ready, my lord.
As is the defense, my lord.
So, Lord Van Zeeks, I believe these next witnesses saw the demonstration on the day in question with their own eyes.
Indeed, they did.
Okay.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna show it the glass. So, to testify about we here, we can be considered highly reliable.
Perfect. A detective of all people.
The prosecution stance remains unchanged. As for redundant in tragedy, the demonstration on the day in question was I forgot the word. And consequently, the person with the opportunity to have committed the act of murder is the only other individual to have been present in the stage at the time. The accused.
Thank you, counsel. The prosecution's position is clear. So, bring forth your witnesses now.
This is nice. I can take a sip of water every time he's damaging my throat.
Do you wanna do the switch again?
Maybe that would be fun.
I take Van Zeeks, you take. I was about to say Apollo. Ryunosuke.
Let's do this. King Juliet.
You will not give Ryunosuke the King Julian voice.
Yeah, don't do that. That would be bad. Alright, let's go.
Bye.
The witnesses whose proximity to the incident on the day in question will clarify the truth unequivocally.
Oh boy.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Gina.
Gina.
Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court to hear.
I like to move it. I am the festival of the hot air balloon in vicinity of the experimental stage.
Wait, that's why you said don't give him the Julian voice.
I like to move it. That's me, King Julian.
My name is Louise Chronicles. I don't know, I'm a demon with souls. I gotta have to see some great expositions all the way from my home in Bolemia.
No more. I don't want your coin. I give you balloon. Give me balloon now.
Then I pay for your OnlyFans, only for your feet. Give me it.
No, I will not send feet photo to you more. That is disgusting.
I am very
Genius, what the fuck is going on?
This is like the Skulkin brothers all over again. Except this time Gina is like the normal person.
Wait, what was the voice again? I forgot. Inspector Gina Strode, Scotland Yard. I'm a great detective. Even Eric Stommes agrees. I wasn't on security duty
At the exhibition.
the exposition. And I got up to one of them balloons. It was amazing.
Gina.
Why always exhibition?
Exhibition.
I take 1/6 and
You are like the New York freaks.
But she did mention that she'd seen the disaster from up in a balloon, actually, didn't she? And she clearly loved every minute of it. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to be you. Fuck.
Yeah, JP, why don't you take 1/6? Proud of him.
Yeah, your Wi-Fi has been pretty good thus far.
Okay,
Yeah, take
let's
it.
do this. Okay.
Fuck. Fuck.
When the incident occurred. When the incident occurred,
Okay then, okay.
two of the witnesses were in one such balloon at the time, and so the events unfolded from the skies above.
Oh no, you make it sound like they were in the clouds. It was only the altitude of the circle 80 feet, very low. Not for a lemur like me. It's very
You
high.
can't say nothing if you ain't fly too high enough, can you?
I am the king, you will speak when spoken to.
It will fucking trigger you. I will kill you.
Oh.
No, not the Troy's feet! Not the feet!
60
So much feet, Mark. Enough with the feet.
Oh, 60 feet. Oh god. About 18 meters then.
Did you say feet? Are you talking about
Why are you
your
always
feet?
into feet, Mark? Stop, that's disgusting. I will show you to my good friend, Director Hottie. You are like
No, not Director Hottie.
special. He likes children.
Thank you for your introductions. Now you will give your formal testimony for the court. Kindly describe exactly what you witnessed, especially those of you who had a vantage point above the stage.
I don't know, man. There's nothing in feet for me, so...
Me from 60 feet above.
60 feet.
It was what the Italians say, incidente terribly. I was only grateful that my balloons were not damaged.
There's a huge bang from the stage, and then the next second, another bang in the sky beside us.
From the me, some smoke cage separated out of nowhere.
The cage, it fell from the sky like a big metal bird from the freaks. I first it crashed into Crystal Tower.
We didn't get a good look inside the cage, but no one went near it after it crashed into the tower.
This is so fun. I like this case now.
Yeah, I like it too.
What? Shut up, you are so annoying. Shut up. Let the big man with the beard talk. Let the big man with the beard talk. Okay. You're so annoying. Go away. Oh, shut up, you're so annoying.
A most extraordinary collective of people. Collective account, I must say.
Can I just clarify something? There's a detail in the witness's testimony that I've not heard any mention of until now. Why are there 60 feet? Specifically, that there were 2 explosions. This you.
It's you.
What? Why is it me? Okay. More precisely, 2 explosions in 2 separate places, yes.
Should I be defense and prosecution?
Yeah, sure, why not?
That'd be fun. Objection!
Objection.
When the demonstration began, the balloon carrying the 2 witnesses was around here. There were other balloons in the air nearby at the time, carrying other passengers as well, to be clear. Bam!
Then, as power was applied to the machine for the demonstration, the first explosion occurred. The so-called birdcage that contained the victim disappeared from the stage, and a moment later, the second explosion occurred, directly adjacent to the balloon carrying the witnesses. The birdcage appeared at the site of the explosion, subsequently to plummet down into the crystal tower.
I was very surprised after the cage appeared before my eyes. We a person inside.
My dad kind of sounds like King Julian, so
You makes a stink. Get my eyes open wide.
Manitoba says, my dad kind of sounds like King Julian, so you gave me a bit of a shock.
Manitoba, go to your room right now.
Oh my god, I had a German professor that sounded exactly like King Julian and he just kept laughing in his lectures.
I still have lots of money.
No, that is the royal money. I am the king here. Where's your crown? I have a crown. You don't. You're not the king.
King Julian because of your reasons.
Precisely, who is this
This is so chaotic.
curious infant? And who is this lemur sitting next to him?
I'm told he is a young noble of Bohemian royalty. And as for the other, I hear he is the king of an island off the coast of Africa. Apparently...
Excuse me, Mr. Van Zix, you remind me of my penguin friend, my well-dressed penguin friend. I don't know why.
Which one?
You remind me of
Which
my
one?
friend Rico.
Rico!
Always vomiting bullshit out of your mouth.
I thought you were gonna say Kowalski, because you know he's tall and he has a deep
No,
voice.
okay, but look at the spikes in his
Like
hair.
Rico,
Look at the spikes.
just like Rico, you spew bullshit. All you do is spew the bullshit. I don't defend you.
Do I have to disagree? That's actually private. Rico shits out everything else but bullshit.
What? Did you raise your hand? You did not raise your hand, so shut up.
I did it in home. You don't see me, but I do it.
This is really good banter.
Apparently, he disguised himself in order to steal unnoticed into the great exhibition.
Ja, I'm here in London to a sightseeing trip via my elementary school.
We will
Shut
have
up,
the
Mort. You're
benefit of-
studying for your bachelor's degree. You're 34. Shut up. You're
What?
34.
No, I'm a child.
Wait. Stop. How old is Mort?
He's like 1,000 years old, but
Are you serious?
The creators of the show say he's 35. Oh my god.
Why? How? Hold on.
it's the whole joke is that he's a soul-eating demon, and like, yeah. Okay, actually, there was one episode in the King Julian series that I watched with my little cousins, and Mort pretended to be a baby so King Julian would take care of him because he had a whole episode about wanting to be a mother.
It's so creepy. Imagine like a 35-year-old just pretends to be a baby.
Yeah, they had a whole episode about the King Julian wanted to be a mother and he couldn't. So he's like, I'm a baby Mort. I'm basically a child because we have the same rings and like around our tails.
Wow.
It's so weird.
Do we really need that?
Fun. When I removed my mask, this was not what it looked like.
Oh, you're really
yes.
ugly.
I see. A delightful face, I'm sure.
Anything for you, King Julian? Yeah, everybody says so.
Great disguise, then.
The point is, the testimony of these witnesses further substantiates the facts for the court. Namely that despite ending in an explosion, instantaneous kinesis was successfully demonstrated. And furthermore, that until the arrival of the police, no one approached the crystal tower where the victim fell. Therefore, only the accused who was with Mr. Arsman on the stage could possibly have committed the murder. Yes, thank you, Counsel. The prosecution's views on the matter are quite clear. So, the defense's cross-examination now, please.
Yes, my lord.
Alex the lion, what are you doing in my car?
What? What?
Asman the lion, what are you doing in my balloon?
Oh, you gotta press something here.
Okay, wait, let's go one by one.
Super occupied being into King Julian's
Wait, can you go back and forth between 3 and 4? Can you go back and forth between 3 and 4? Just like do it really fast. No, like really fast. Is
That's
that
the fastest I can go.
What the frick? I want to dance on the I like to move it. It's the fastest you can dance. What the fuck?
That's seriously the fastest I can go.
You like to move it. You believe?
Yeah, that's the
I
fastest I can
believe in
go.
the power of feet, and there's nothing's gonna stop me from getting those feet.
Okay. So,
No, but like the men we kill them. The children we abduct them. But the women, oh the women, we respect and cherish.
That's a quote from the show, isn't it? That's a quote from the show.
But the women, oh the women, we respect and cherish.
Mart, no offense, I know you don't respect the women. You blame it on the Fusa. You're like, oh, it was the Fusa that disrespect the women, but it was you. We all know it was you, Mart.
No, I am a firm believer.
Maurice has evidence. All right, Maurice, show me the photo of you disrespecting the women.
I do not disrespect the women, King Julian.
Okay, you look at that.
Listen. I only kill the children, take their souls, and kill the men. Lock them in cages.
I said hold it. So you're saying that you witnessed the actual moment that the instantaneous kinesis took place?
Mr. Lawyer, did you raise your hand? You did not. You did not raise your hand. So shut up. No.
During TV stays in London, I've seen many extraordinary things. Great exposition itself, Sythe intuitious kinesis, big explosion, British courtroom, and strange creatures.
Sorry? Strange creatures?
Yeah, you, most unusual creature from the East.
Oh, yes, but I see princes wearing masks every day of the week.
Mark, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're racist.
I'm not
Even King
racist.
Julian won't
I
have any of
hate
his
everybody
bullshit.
equally.
Did you also see the moment that the cage materialized, Mr. Dune?
No. I did not see the Epsilon myself. However,
Okay, that wasn't it. No one went that near it after it crashed into the tower. What is vague here? What is vague? I feel like it's really weird, but this one is pretty interesting. Why? What about your balloons?
it is not that one.
Okay, never
Mr.
mind.
Lawyer, stop looking at me, motherfucker. I'm getting really uncomfortable. You're staring at me all. All
I
day,
can make
every day.
Julian make feel uncomfortable.
It
What? I
fell
will
from
pop
the
your
sky
fucking
like a
balloon, alright? You
star
don't.
and crashed into the
You
crystal
don't
tower.
have a balloon. You didn't give me one.
This one.
You're holding one, dumbass.
Hold it.
Which one is
Prove
this?
it. Where's your evidence?
Uh-oh.
Was it you?
Oh shit.
What?
What happened? Hello? Uh-oh. No! King Julian!
Oh, I thought I lagged. I'm here. My internet is not good, but someone keeps on biting the internet cable. Who is it?
Because
Oh, no,
I'm
fuck!
saying...
Get the fuck off my internet cable! I need that
Oh no,
shit.
it's more.
It's not me, okay? It is, what's his name? Rico.
What the fuck? Oh shit, the penguins are after us, run more! They're after us! They don't want us to testify. They're like, you didn't see anything. They don't want us to testify. God.
We're never gonna finish this case. We're just gonna make more jokes about Madagascar.
It's really good improv.
We should make a Madagascar skit. So
Wait, I bet you now that we're not making good progress anymore.
Oh no, it's okay.
Yeah. Was it you who gave the order to keep people away?
use your head, Ludo. How could it be me? I had me in a balloon.
Right.
So course I weren't available. It was the boss who had lagged it over there. I was getting shoved and kicked all over the packing stackers, tried to seal off the scene. It was a real sight to behold, I can tell you, amazing.
Poor Inspector Gregson.
So anyway, I couldn't see the cage, as well as course along the smoke. I didn't really want to see, to be honest. I was scared out of my wits.
Keep it together, Inspector.
I can't. It is
Oh,
the
he's just
baby.
talking to himself. We can skip this.
Oh baby, don't hurt
it's
me, don't hurt me no more.
It's either the
Baby.
third. It's either the second or fourth one then.
The second or the fourth one. I think you're right. The freak is correct. Mr. What's your name? Mr. Renosuke. That's correct.
The second one?
Oh yeah, why the fuck not?
Hold it! So you actually saw the accident happen from up in the air.
Your birth was an accident.
I was watching the best of Mort to get more voice samples because I kind of forget how he sounds like. And why is everything just him screaming? I haven't found one line.
One of my favorite things in Madagascar is they were like, let's go to New York. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then King Julian randomly, for no reason, it's like, cheeseburger. You know what I'm talking about? What are you saying?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What? Ain't amazing what a detective got to do, yeah? I'm telling you, Oda, being a lawyer is a mega game. You should join the force and you can be fine together.
You know me so well. Yes, well anyway, could you tell us exactly what you saw, do you think?
Everything. We saw everything because we were up all above in it all. The Duology coven climbing into the cage and the Duology professor pulling all them levers. So as it happened, that's where he was there. Massive bang and the cage disappeared just like that.
You're describing the moment the subject's body was decomposed by the electricity, I believe.
Wow.
Yeah, decompose. Yuck.
Jesus Christ.
Yuck.
I'm gonna use that word. You guys are late.
I don't know what to make of it, but when there was another bang right in my ear, I looked around and there was a huge, great fireball right next to us in the sky. There was nothing there before.
Mort, stop biting your thumb, alright? It's very disgusting.
Excuse me.
Stop biting your thumb.
Listen to the man
You're gonna
beside
bite
you.
it off.
Stop biting your thumb. Master Mort. Master Mort. That's a cool name. Well, but he's not the master.
Sorry, Daniel, say properly. Say properly.
Master
Say
Mort.
properly.
I wouldn't say.
No. Small B.
Oh. Small B gots.
I'm not small B. I am small M.
B. Oh, did the B always stand for Byakuya?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
that's why big M is in the photo.
Huh.
So stupid.
Small M. Does your memory of the day differ?
I was like when I was out of Mort. Anyway, my teacher at elementary school says I want you meet someone from the time. You should always use your full name.
Yes. What was it again?
William Gottenschich Aschikmod Ormstein.
Mort, that's not your fucking name, alright? Say your real name, Mort. Stop catfishing. You're catfish, Mort.
Fishing.
I can't say my real name. It's my username on your OnlyFans. Find me out.
That's you? God damn, I sent the video of me wiggling my toes. And that's you. You motherfucker. You pervert, Mort. Mort, why are you such a pervert?
I'm not a perfect King Julian. I just really like your feet.
No, get away from me. You weirdo. I'm crying right now, Mort. I'm crying.
Mort
Feel
will
the pain.
always only ever scream. I'll have Rai do his impression later, says Boosted Potato. Rai? Me?
This is the best stream I've ever had.
Who's right? Who's right?
Rai. Ryunosuke? Anyway.
Oh, Boost, you must be new here. You must be really confused on what's going on.
Yeah.
No, I do not scream. I love ice cream. Okay, let's continue.
The point is, do you have something to say? Something to add in response to Detective Gina Lestrade's last remark, perhaps? Manitoba says, this is normal.
It is.
Yes, it is.
What?
Just another day.
Oda,
Just another
it's
stream.
Inspector Lestrade.
Why does everyone have a problem with how I address them at the moment?
You must say
That is
king.
not
Call him king.
I'm not
You were the
king.
king. Oh?
Oh no, I'm the king. Shit, I'm the king.
That very 1 second explosion. Wait, hold on. Can you really explosion? It was right beside our balloons. That is true. I'm not sure. which is what I said in it. 1 minute there was nothing, the next there was an explosion.
The main,
I'm turning British.
my main teacher at elementary school said, "Was once of an av." Leslie speaking.
If you vote to not to interrupt, you have to default the most awful life imaginable.
Are all Bohemians brought to be so full of joy?
What the fuck? What is Bohemia? He's from Madagascar.
Madagascar. But what do you call people from Madagascar?
Madagascar.
Madagascarans? I don't know.
Mort, you still need to pay your taxes to the king. Thank you for the taxes.
Yeah, pay for my art pieces, please. Just before the second explosion happened.
Mort, you're 34. You're open up for this shit.
Yes, and you're still an underage prep worker. You're This is my line,
Oh, you did.
please.
So hard not being mean to JPEG. Like I would discriminate, but it's not more.
So hard.
A green balloon flying through the sky.
A green balloon.
Eh? You what? I never saw nothing like that.
Yes, I did saw it, okay? They say you can't. I did it. Cry scream. My testimony's the truth.
Wait. And wait.
King Julian, I'm a Marian tricks. You cannot say lies. I'm not allowed.
Mort, when the fuck did you become prince? I don't remember you being the prince.
Actually, he was.
I have no memory of this.
No, he has an episode where King Julian wants to become a mother, so technically he was the prince. Blatant royalty card, are you? Typical.
Says the orphan who likes to remind people she works for Her Majesty's police.
In that case, young man, I must ask you to amend your formal testimony in the interest of cordial national relations between Great Britain and Bohemia.
Yeah. No.
Well,
No offense, you're not a clown, you are the entire circus.
I think we know what it
Yeah,
was.
unrelated. I checked my YouTube, and apparently someone was in my device and connected to how do you call it? My YouTube account? Well, not my YouTube, another YouTube account called Ori the Masterfish.
Masterfish.
Yes.
Masterfish.
Fuck is this? Anyway, continue.
All right. Was that not it? Jesus Christ. Huh.
Skip. You gotta repeat.
It wasn't the green cloth?
I like them big. I like them chunky.
I like him chunky. I like him round. With the big
something. Anyway.
Mort, that is not your song.
He's not your song either.
That is Moto.
Wasn't.
I like a bird.
This is green too.
It was vast exploded the green. Oh, the cloth.
Yeah, we presented the cloth and it didn't work.
Oh, we did?
Right,
The
item, wrong
statement.
statement.
What?
Yeah, right item wrong.
But we pressed it and
No. I meant to present.
what? What?
Wrong statement to present.
You said right statement, wrong item. Okay, wrong statement.
Oh, wrong state.
No, wrong statement.
This is trying the opposite way.
But that's the one we pressed.
Oh, he's saying don't use statement.
So which one is it then?
I mean, this one makes the most sense, like what the kid is saying. If we want to connect it to a piece of cloth. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. What? I'm confused.
Maybe we present this as the second bang?
Maybe.
This is the other
That's
thing
so
that blew up?
stupid,
Oh,
'cause,
okay.
like, it says something green.
Okay, what's the green cloth from?
Probably
Their
a balloon,
balloon.
right?
Therefore,
This balloon, the balloons were not damaged. In fact, they clearly were.
Oh.
That is so fucking stupid. Objection!
how that's stupid. All right, King Julian is never wrong. just like Shah.
Yes, Your Highness. Mr. Loon,
If that's your logic, yes. That's not wrong.
in your testimony, you said that all 3 of the balloons you had operating at the time were undamaged.
Yeah, that is correct. If they had been cut in the explosiones, it would have been terrible.
How do you not notice that one of your balloons literally has gone down?
Yeah.
I wonder
You
if
think
you
I give
might
a
know
shit
what this
about my
is.
balloons? I think I'd be, see, part of a balloon. It's the fabric of the envelope.
Sorry? The envelope.
Pardon, that is a large round part of the balloon. It is become filled with hot air. Very hot air. It is made from a very thick fabric lined with rubber. You do not want it to rip when you are in the sky.
Just as I thought. This piece of cloth was found near the experimentation stage. In other words, as Mr. Small M testified, a green balloon did indeed explode that day.
I'll explode. Yeah.
If all the balloons in the sky above the experimentation stage belong to you, Mr. Loon, then your statement that they were all undamaged clearly contradicts the evidence.
Mr. Lawyer, calm down. Let's have a party. Let's have a birthday party for you. No, you are not invited to the party. Everyone here in the jury is invited. Even the boring banjiks. You can come. But everyone else, no. You are not invited. Oh shit!
Objection.
I'm sorry. Don't attack me.
Madagascar
You're so inconsistent. It's actually kind of
fools.
scary.
I already have to deal with this Japanese bullshit. Don't throw more these Madagascar antics at me. The instantaneous kinesis did occur, but after the explosion on stage, the point of materialization shifted to a location occupied by a balloon.
Causing the balloon to explode? Yes, eminently possible.
JPEG, you're the embodiment of King Julian.
That's almost my name.
It is.
No, wait, Daniel, agree with me. Is it JPEG
What?
the embodiment of King Julian? Like I'm better than all of you. I'm a king. But then like another thing like that it hurt me. It's like very.
It fits very well. I think that's why he's able to like come up with good dialogue for him.
Yeah, this is not
Literally
me.
him.
I'm like this Julian character.
And you're like Mort because you have a foot fetish.
I don't have a foot fetish.
Sure.
You were sent feet. She loves feet.
Oh, I don't like anything. I don't like anyone. I don't like anything and anyone existing.
An unfortunate traffic accident, as it were, but it changes nothing about the pertinent facts.
Next, I cannot accept as King. Oh my God, my crown is exploding.
Why not, Mr. Loon?
You are suggesting I am a liar. The king never lies. The person died in the balloon incident.
There's no need to get
We're not
fired up,
review King
Mr. Loon.
Julian.
The victim was the sole fatality that day.
That's right, and I can prove it. I like to prove it. Prove it. Dr. Stallone is not a liar. There's no such. It is impossible.
You're saying that it's impossible? Why? You say that it's not true? Why? You say it's impossible? Why?
This causes more important matters to discuss than the number of balloons that were operating that day.
Objection! But we can't ignore the fact that nobody appears to have known anything about this other balloon until now. My lord, the defense calls for further testimony from Mr. Loon.
I concur. There is clearly more to the truth here than meets the eye. It's imperative that we clear up the issue of this phantom balloon, I feel.
More than meets the eye.
I'm going to get a sip. Witness, you will give supplementary testimony about the balloons you were operating at the exhibition. And you will refrain from making any more half-assed puns.
Grazie, my lord. Rod, no offense. You remind me of my servant Maurice. That's who you remind me of.
What do you mean?
I don't know about you. As I said, but King Julian is no liar. Every balloon I say in the sky landed safely, just like my royal servants. All 3 of the balloons were carrying passengers. They fell to the ground in an explosion. What a catastrophe!
But you can't get away with the fact of burned up bit of a cloth was found on the scene, can you? Coppers in the yard reckon that it was probably some debris thrown from the explosion at the stage.
The stupid guys was mistaken. My balloons have been red and blue zigzag stripes anyway.
So you're certain is that the balloon is child source, not one belonging to you.
As I say, exactamente. Even if we shot the balloon in the first place. I do not like the sound of it. It is very bad for business. No one visit Madagascar anymore. I have good mind to shoot the land of Bohemia.
If you attack us, we will fight back. It might be fun for love for ya.
Ah shit, Limo Civil War, Madagascar Civil War.
Does he have? Wait, does
Yeah,
he have?
take a balloon.
Oh, I've ever seen his bandages on his head look like panties. I was like, does he have panties on his head? What?
What happened to All Out War?
Black women. Why you wearing the panty on your head?
King Julian certainly doesn't appear to be lying. He's always right. But that doesn't change the fact that testimony and evidence are contradictory here.
If the defense is unable to find fault with the witness's statements, the court must consider them the truth. Think long and hard on that, my learned friend.
The situation has clearly changed now. I have to get to the bottom of what happened here, no matter what it takes.
Counsel, you may now court examine the witnesses.
Ah, fucking hell. Okay, you gotta press one of them.
One
I'll
of
tell you
them.
what it is before you do it. Take a guess. Take a guess. What are you? Are you Alex the Lion? Are you Marty? Who are you? What is Renosuke in all this?
Oh,
I
I
know,
guess
he's
he
a
is
monkey.
Alex.
He's a monkey.
Oh, he's the monkey?
He's the monkey.
He's what are they? Mason and Phil, I think. Hey, yes, Mason. Hello. That's what he sounds like. Escape to Africa. I don't know.
I'm not. I forget how they sound actually. Is it this one?
No.
Because he said, okay, never mind.
No, I mean, take a guess and then I'll tell you if you're right.
Ah.
But you have to take an educated guess.
Red and blue
I
is
know.
different. Wait, blue and blue. Then what is the? Wait, is there blue and? Oh. Look at like his other statement, like he's saying these balloons are blue and what's the name?
Green.
No. There's another thing.
This thing?
No.
This thing?
No. There's something about the balloons color and
This one.
let's have the red and blue exact stripes anyway. Maybe chemicals. I don't fucking know. What the fuck?
Well, he has a green balloon there right now.
Yeah, maybe.
He's only a green balloon. We can press him.
99 green balloons.
Hold it.
Maybe no.
You mean the color is wrong?
Please ignore. I do not have any green balloons in my warehouse.
And yet a piece of green cloth was found at the scene, and it's unmistakably from a balloon.
Are you fucking colorblind? Wait, I but lies.
For the sake of the argument, let's say that a green balloon did explode above the stage. You couldn't therefore conclude that it happened on the day in question.
Why not?
There have been recreational balloon flights over Hyde Park operating from before the exhibition. One could have exploded on some earlier date. Unfortunate, as I'm sure you'd agree. You believe it may have been from some early balloon action that predates the exhibition?
Maybe.
Say, excelente. I should not. It is not from one of my balloons. Clearly, this little ragazza from Bohemia is mistaken about what he saw.
I love it.
Excuse me.
Look, my name
He's kind of a, he's kind of a
Something
fucking
wrong,
idiot, you know.
small M?
It's Master William Goster Sigmund Ornstein.
Mortstein.
Ornstein.
It was on the tip
I'm
of my
gonna fucking
tongue.
leave a mud stain on your corpse.
Ugh.
Hey, Kings, you didn't leave one on my corpse. Something is very strong. I know what I saw. That's those green balloons. Oh, I swear it on every balloonia.
You speak as much bad language as you like, but it changes nothing more.
I don't speak
Yeah,
word.
Yeah, I give you balloon again. If you do not have evidence, Ragajo, then what? Tell your parents to punish. What? I tell your parents to beat the shit out of you. Shut up.
Holy shit.
No one asked.
I
What's
do
last
songs.
parents?
Even your parents don't like you, Mott. Parents don't fucking like you. You're so annoying.
Would parents beat up their 35-year-old son?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I mean, you guys live in the Philippines, isn't it the norms?
No, that's not the norm, Shaw. Not even here.
I mean, they live there, but they don't beat them up.
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
Perhaps we'll let the judge
maybe,
decide
I
when
don't
it
know.
comes to punishments.
The evidence? What is the evidence?
To give a simple example, young man.
Simple is not here.
Yes, we shall wait. A photograph, for instance. Some tangible proof of what you claim.
Wait. King Julian, but I didn't see any so sooner. I have the photograph here.
Good gracious!
What?
Yes, I just carried around endlessly. I had not been up in the balloon for a little while, so I was very excited. Aha! And I took lots and lots of pictures. Of the Crystal Tower, of the Bell Volume exhibit, of the Street of London, and the Sea of Celebrity balloons.
What did we say about taking pictures without consent? I told you do not do it, but you still do it.
Sorry, King Julian. Only
Oh
a
my-
bit, though.
No. Always the feet.
Rules were made to be broken.
Listen. I need to somehow raise money for your OnlyFans.
And the instantaneous kinesis experiment? Did you take a picture of that?
Yeah! One picture.
Really? You did take one?
All I wanted was a ride on the balloon. I was not interested in the Boeing experiments.
Never mind that. Can you show us that photograph?
Of course! And then you'll see. You will then see I'm not lying. That I really did see the green balloon.
Why you always lying?
I am never lying to
That's a
you,
cool
King
photograph.
Julian.
What?
Bill, I see you look shocked to speak.
Yes, I think shocked is indeed the word, young man.
He is 35. Stop calling him young. Oh my god.
Do you have my money for your OnlyFans subscription, please?
Stop. You're the only one who subscribed to my OnlyFans, god damn it. You're the only one keeping it afloat. You put $1 million on it.
What can I say? I really like their bird feet.
Oh my god.
No. Oh god.
No, one day I will not wash the royal feet. It's disgusting. But you might like that still.
Oh.
You're fucking weirdo.
Hey, your royal feet, Daisy. I don't mind.
Get me out of here. Help me, Mr. Judge. Save me from this hell. Ah!
Have you read this?
Wait, oh, that's me? Oh, okay, yeah. All right, I'm the German boy. I'm the German
Your
boy.
guts.
Gots. Mott. Your Mott.
Perhaps you cannot see that is the green balloon from this photograph, but... But... It's my fault! It's my fault! The stupid person who made the camera! Ah! Ah!
Mott, shut up. It's on
That is one very Madagascar sounding cry.
Ah! Ah!
Very well, the court would accept this photograph as evidence.
Oh, so this judge like kids. The other judge hated kids.
Yeah. And understandably so too.
Julian, it's my fault. It's my fault. The person who makes the camera.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, never mind. I'm sure you'll have plenty of wonderful sepia memories to take home with you. In any case, when exactly did you take that photograph?
Mott, we have to go home soon. The penguins are waiting for us.
And, there's no penguins actually, King Julian.
Oh?
It's kind of like we did an experiment and sold them to Antarctica. I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
that's why. That's why they're trying to fly away. They want to be away from the fucking penguins.
Yeah, they did. We're kidding.
They're trying to escape the penguins.
You don't say.
And I pressed the shutter release. Was my loud bang. And a heartbeat smashed over my face.
That means
It's just so sad.
this photograph was taken a split second before the explosion occurred.
Well, if you ask me, this black and white photograph changes are nothing. I'm still king no matter what. I could not give a flying. Oh shit! I think I swore. A flying fig.
Lovely language you've picked up.
I'll beat the motherfucking shit out of you.
As I thought, Mr. Lune's testimony just doesn't quite add up. The young Bohemian boy claims to have seen another fourth balloon. But Mr. Lune vehemently denies the possibility, and it's hard to imagine that the man in charge could be mistaken about the number that were in the air. Still, this inconsistency must tell us something, I'm sure.
Alright. Oh. That's not my voice. Alright, now you can present.
Let's examine the photo.
Okay.
Look at this.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph. Every time I make me laugh.
Oh, sorry. Okay, we can't really see colors. It's kind of shitty. These laser beams like pew, pew, pew.
It's like a laser. Oh my god.
Let's go to the statement.
Danganronpa laser.
Hey, Daniel, why are you going to the statement?
Sorry.
Oh, never mind.
What's the cutoff
Okay,
point?
go for the
Julio?
statement.
When's the cutoff point?
You'll see.
Okay.
Okay. Bullshit! 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 Daniel!
What?
King Julian is spitting bullshit.
What? What do you mean? Where?
Go back a statement. Go back a statement. All three passengers were carrying passengers.
Why did he turn
And the
Scottish? Why did he turn Scottish?
I was excited. In the photograph.
Wait a second.
In the photograph.
Yeah,
No
what?
passengers!
Oh, god damn
No
it.
passengers!
Objection! I completely missed that. Unfortunately, the photograph small m can't tell us the color of the balloon. But it can tell us something else. Something crucially important. What?
Your mother.
You're my mother, King Julian.
It shows that the pictured balloon wasn't carrying any passengers.
Oh, my goodness, you're right. But surely all the balloons would have been carrying passengers. There means no sense in it otherwise.
Sir! You don't for play.
Could you say that again?
You're cut out.
They are for my pleasure, but seeing the view, my balloons are only for the passenger.
Which tells us that the pictured balloon isn't one of them. So when the incident occurred that day, there was a fourth balloon in the skies above the experimentation stage. The mysterious green balloon.
Lune?
King Julian?
King Julian. Oh, how I love to say that name, King Julian. Now come over here. I'll kill you.
Alright. It's so hard being like Mort, because Mort is basically just a simp for King Julian's legs. That's what he is.
Yeah.
And it's just weird. But he's so funny.
I've returned!
Come back.
Hello. I know nothing. Nothing. I can only tell you one thing. If these balloons are carrying passengers, it is not one of mine. What the fuck is his hat?
Yeah.
Objection. There are legal tradesmen everywhere you care to look. Clearly one such entrepreneur decided to capitalize on the opportunity presented by the Great Exhibition and managed to operate balloon flights on Mr. Loon's patch without him realizing.
See, the competition trying to steal my profits. I did not notice because the experimenter that went around on the stage.
This fourth balloon exploded at the very same moment Mr. Assman was beamed from the stage below.
Alright, to them scraps that fell onto the ground after and left the scorch marks. Didn't come from the stage at all. It was bits of balloon raining down. Of course, no one was in it. I didn't get no attention.
A mysterious fourth balloon carrying no passengers.
Are you?
Solidly floating over the experimentation stage.
Objection! This photograph shows us nothing more. A stray balloon carrying no one and operated by some rogue trader. Clearly it has nothing to do with the case. It's relevant to the loon, I must say. The court has already seen sufficient evidence and heard ample testimony already. The prosecution calls for this trial to be concluded.
Everyone's like, what?
Unaware. Really? Have we gotten to the truth yet? No, I can't let this opportunity slip away. The jurors' minds are made up, and not in our favor. What else can this photograph tell us? Is there nothing more we can learn from it? There is more.
There's nothing more.
Objection!
Oh god.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, wait. Please don't give your decisions yet. The photograph of small m may well be hiding one more vital clue.
What's that?
I want to change this guy's voice. A vital clue?
Where's forehead as well? Oh my gosh.
Objection. We're well past the point of mere possibilities. In Borat, it's time for definitives now. So tell the court, what exactly does this alleged clue in the photograph prove?
I assume he's talking about the second explosion. Yeah, this thing basically hit
Because of the
balloon.
explosion.
It struck it, and then it started deflating, and then boom. Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Imagine if just like he was like transporting, like if the machine actually worked and he was like transporting, he's like, "Wee! Oh no, I'm burning! Ah!
Help
Turn the
me!
butter.
There's
Help me, Mr.
just so
Quiet,
many
I'm
ways for it to go wrong, you know what I mean?
Gone wrong, gone sexual.
Are you serious? Okay. We
What happened?
Huh? You
happened?
said wrong, right?
No. I said gone wrong, gone. I was joking. I was saying like, it's just a prank, bro. No,
Oh man.
this is the right one.
Nice. We can reasonably assume that the pictured balloon was destroyed in the searing heat of the explosion.
That is right. That is not my fault.
Martin, it is literally always your fault.
Evidently. Because the bird cage from the kinesis machine materialized in the sky where it had been flying. And the balloon being filled with flammable hydrogen instantly and explosively ignited.
Objection! No, that's not what happened.
What? It would appear that this photograph requires closer examination. Counsel for the defense, you will highlight the location of this alleged clue in the photograph for the court.
Of course, my lord. If you look closely, it's plain enough to see. And what's shown is linked to another piece of evidence we have. In a way that leads to an unbelievable conclusion. The clue that heavily suggests the real reason the balloon exploded is... Alright.
Beam of light. And bright like a diamond.
Take that! The timing of this photograph can only be described as miraculous.
Miraculous ladybug.
Ladybug. I was gonna say.
Oh man. I've only seen like snippets of that. If you look, you'll notice there's a bright white line that appears to point directly at the balloon.
All I know is that it's super sexualized for some reason.
What?
Like, the fans are crazy. It's like, what the frick? Aren't they like high school age? That's so weird.
Oh no.
What are you talking
Although
about,
to be
Mary?
fair,
Like,
no piece of
Yeah.
media is safe from sexualization. That's why they have
except
Rule
for
34.
Gonda, she's like a 1,000 years old fairy, and somehow, you know, there's like explicit content online.
People are weird.
Yeah, just
Like me with King Juliet's feet.
No, no more.
Most likely a ray of light caught incidentally on the film. I'm afraid I can see nothing of the sort.
If you look up with a magnifying glass, my lord, it becomes clear what the nature of this bright line really is.
Jesus.
What is that?
It's Jesus.
Man, I'm gonna get some fresh light, yes.
Oh, golly, do you think it might be lighting?
I could be a clear day.
I believe we may be looking at fire. I want to change this guy's voice as well.
You always say that. Every time
Taste
we
of
get
the
there,
balloon.
like, I
Like
want
an
to
arrow. Indeed, even to my aging eyes, would appear to be a flame of some sort. My word! Are you suggesting that these flames struck the hydrogen gas that filled the balloon?
Objection.
Maybe someone shot him.
That's absurd. The balloon would have been 60 feet above the ground at the time. No flame could possibly have reached such a height. Objection! Actually, it's my opinion, and your opinion is wrong. that, a
Fuck you, Benzix.
that a particular piece of evidence found at the scene reveals how that is exactly what did happen.
What evidence? If such evidence exists, Counsel, then for goodness sake, present it, man!
I don't know why, but it makes more sense if the crossbow is there to shut down the hair balloon. You know?
Go on, man.
Then that's what hit the whatever it was,
Yeah,
gas thingy.
this has to be a crossbow.
We have to examine first.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, okay,
okay.
so.
Oh, we can examine it now. Yes, we can. Before we could.
Oh look, there's a paddle. We can paddle the crowbar.
Watch, he's gonna be like, what is this? And then it shoots him in the face.
Oh man, I shot Renosuke in the face.
And the rest of the game you play as Shomes. The rest of the game.
Oh, I'm trying to solve the murder of Rinosuke Naruto. He probably killed
Maybe
himself.
like one paddle is missing. Look.
Oh, that's dangerous. That's really dangerous.
Ah, there's some sort of leak. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh, he has the hiccup.
Shut up. There's some sort of lever here. Oh my.
Oh. Oh. Ooga
What
booga.
the? What is this? It looks like a cross between a bow and a gun. Susato?
Julian.
Susato, what is this?
Kill them.
I think it's probably used for the same thing too.
Oh, it's a crossbow now. Wow.
We always knew it was a crossbow.
Wow. Who could have guessed? Not you guys.
Take that!
Just me.
This was found hidden at the foot of a small ornamental tree near the scene.
Good lord! Is that a crossbow?
Considering that the judge is supposed to be drunk, I'll try to pick up whenever he's speaking. An arrow dipped in oil into the light could have been shot from this weapon. Oh god, he's drunk too. Sending a flaming arrow straight into the hydrogen-filled balloon.
Are you suggesting that crossbow was used to deliberately?
Maybe. Right, you're right. The streak of light on the photo looks like just like an arrow, damn it.
The explosion of the balloon, it was,
Very likely the result of a flaming arrow from this crossbow igniting the hydrogen gas inside it.
No!
Oh,
that was-
he shot
that
him.
was so
He
sexy.
shot
That
him.
was so sexy. What the heck? Why is he so sexy?
Yeah, why did he pose like that?
He's like sexy Squidward. He's like sexy Squidward.
Order!
Oh.
Counsel, this is an extraordinary supposition.
If the aim was to cause the balloon to explode, the shooter could have used a gun, of course. However, there's an obvious reason why that would have been out of the question.
And was it a discharge? Of course.
That's right. By using a crossbow, the projectile could be fired at the balloon silently.
Oh yeah, if someone here had shot a gun off in exposition grounds, it would cause a real panic.
oh, but the big explosion, there's a very big panic anyway, no.
I don't like this. I should be pleased to have found a plausible new explanation for all this, but something feels wrong. Objection! Do you understand the
ass.
implications of what you're saying, my Nibonese friend? if a flaming arrow did indeed hit the balloon, then it obviously would have exploded. And if the birdcage appeared from the cloud of smoke.
Wait, actually, I have an idea. Wait, Daniel.
Yeah.
Daniel, since we're like 10, 15 minutes away from ending, why don't we call Simple get me just for the last bits here?
Yeah, at the very least. And he should
Alright,
be
call
awake.
Someone call him. Someone call him. Try you call him. Your woman.
But because of that comment, you call him right now.
No. Because if I call him, he'll be like, oh, who's this asshole? It's just this guy. But if it's a girl, it's like, oh, this poor woman. Let me pick up.
Okay,
Better Call Saul reference right there. Better Call Saul.
Oh yeah.
If I do, he'll be like, who's this asshole? What's he calling me?
Bud,
Yeah.
we'll call him.
I don't want to call him.
Choice.
What
Do
if I
it.
called him? I could call him on stream.
You call him on stream. Yeah, go. Yeah. Might as well try. Yeah, see what happens. Might as well. Yeah,
Good.
might as well.
You will?
No, you will.
Oh, I will. Okay. All right.
I will stay here with Mort.
Let's
We're
give.
about to
just
end soon
about
anyway.
to call
As
him.
well, right?
Let's
So he
bring
could
our
be
good
Venti for at least 10
friend
minutes.
Simple on air. Okay, this isn't looking too good. Aw. Oh well. He never picked up.
Aw, man. Manitoba says Dimple is my favorite ship.
Dimple.
Dimple? That we are not calling it Dimple.
What? We're calling it Sand? We're calling it
Okay, Sand.
Simpan?
Sand.
Simpan?
Sands, yeah. Sands.
Pen.
Simpaniel? That sounds like a monkey. I'm a Simpaniel.
I'm a chimpanzee.
Peniel.
But nobody came. Oh, well.
Nobody came!
Anyway.
They're dumbasses.
I came.
Oh yeah, right. I'm not sharing screen.
It's for share again.
This is our most popular Greatest Attorney stream so far. We got 50 views.
No way.
Usually it's in like the lower 20s.
Basically, because it's Saturday. People are just available on Saturday.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Not simple. But clearly not simple.
I don't get it. What's the birdcage bent up into the sky after all? Or what?
My goodness me!
Ah, now I understand. That's what that sinking feeling is about. I think there's a good chance that the birdcage was actually concealed inside the balloon all along.
What? Did I just hear that correctly, Council? Sorry, I'm on my fourth vodka.
There's no going back now. The horse is bolted. Let's assume, as I said, that the birdcage was hidden inside the green balloon from the start. On stage, when the experiment was started, the birdcage and the instantaneous kinesis machine disappeared in a cloud of smoke. At that moment, the flaming arrow was fired from the ground, causing the green balloon to explode and drawing the attention of the spectators to the sky above their heads. From amid the smoke, the hidden birdcage then appeared to fall down and crash into the crystal tower. I think you'll agree that it's entirely plausible that what I just described is the real truth behind the miraculous experiment carried out that day.
Miraculous.
Ladybug!
I... Good grief!
He's so sick.
Objection. This is ludicrous. What you've described is no science experiment. It's child's play. A contemptible display of stage magic.
Both Mr. Sholmes and I said that the experiment was a scientific impossibility. In which case, this is the only way to explain what happened that day. And in any case, the victim's body was found inside the birdcage in the Crystal Tower. If the instantaneous kinesis didn't take place, how do you explain that? Oh boy. If I may put a word, as a man of magic myself, such apparent discrepancies can easily be explained by some simple deception.
Simple.
Drawer number 3.
Here.
What?
Was not here.
I said the word simple, as usual.
Man. Oh. All that would be needed is a doppelganger. Someone who looked very similar to the victim, Mr. Ashman. And have this other man appear on the stage to front the show as a body double.
Whoa, hold up. Body double, hot air balloon. I've seen this one before.
Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Of course so, in fact. Mr. Raspin would have... Oh wait, yeah, I just realized he's a magician. Of course he's talking about magic. Mr. Raspin must have been inside the birdcage that was concealed inside the balloon right from the start. Objection. That balloon would have been filled with hydrogen. And anything inside it would have been scattered to the four winds when it exploded. No one would have ever had embarked on such a risky adventure.
Not necessarily. The explosive force of the balloon gas would depend on the mixture ratio. We went from Squidward to just nothing. I don't know
Yeah.
what happened.
Drawer number 4. Oops.
Helium on its own doesn't explode, but by controlling the gas mixture ratio, the explosive force can't be altered. You do a better Squidward than me. I can't do it.
Because he has to be...
Squidward.
Squidward.
Patrick. Squidward.
Daniel
gas.
can understand the
Small
desperation
salad.
and like not wanting to exist because he's a college student, but like with a dumb schedule.
Oh, right. We serve food here, sir. The mixture ratio.
Obviously, the victim's body could have suffered some burns. That would be unavoidable. But to no extent does it render this whole obscene charade impossible.
So everything that happened can be explained, logically and scientifically. The explosion that engulfed the stage at the start of the experiment was no accident. It was all part of an elaborate deception, to make it appear that instantaneous kinesis had occurred.
Well, goodness me.
And if we accept that this is what happened, it means that the victim, Mr. Asman, was never present on the public experimentation stage to begin with. In short, he couldn't have been killed by the defendant, who was on stage in full view the entire time. Oh!
Why is he so sexy when he does that?
This will be very hard for the prosecution to counter. Lord Van Dijk can credibly maintain that Professor Hairbrain is a suspect now. Is the scientist? Yes, it's Hairbrain.
Mr. Naruto, I appreciate your efforts, thank you.
Professor!
But you can stop now. Just keep your mouth shut, please.
Who is Coochie-Man again? Ah.
Who's Coochie-Man again?
Manitoba's
You
asking
guys
who
wanna
Coochie-Man
know
is.
the Gucci man?
Manny.
His name was Manny Coachman, who's a... He was in... Who exactly was he?
He's the guy that Alba killed, right? So it was.
Yeah, he was the guy who was
Abla?
part of the snuggling ring, the smuggling ring.
Abla.
Abla.
Yeah.
Snuggling ring. You mean to snuggle? Snuggling
Sorry?
ring.
What's all
What
this
did?
about?
What did
You
he
miss-
do? I thought that was me.
What is this all
Okay, I
about?
have an idea.
What did it all about, Mr. Hairbrain? Oh shit! I got infected.
I, Albert Hairbrain, thereby confess that it was me who stabbed Mr. Odyman.
What?
Yes, it was me with my faithful friend and partner Andrew the
Screwdriver, Swiss driver.
What are you doing?
Have you ever
He'd rather people think he stabbed him then let him know his machines are a failure.
That's so stupid.
Order! Order!
What do you go? You went all gumshoe there. You went all gumshoe there, Daniel. They're so stupid.
That's so stupid.
Explain this sudden confession.
Objection. Professor Hairbrain.
Oh, I thought that was my
What are you talking about?
What is it? It's what I've said all along. I must protect my hypothesis and my precious machine.
Yeah. Marge?
Oh. Don't lag me now. Don't lag me now. Oh my god. I'm like going 1 frame per second. It looks like he's being sexy.
He's doing the
He has his like hair back and he's like, look at here.
He's doing the Natsume poses.
You stand there.
Kinda.
It claimed it was a trick. I'll never prank, but where's your proof? Do you like to prove it? Prove it? No, you have to examine the machine if you want to prove it. It would be all over. My beautiful hypothesis would be laid bare. I mean, in the indignity of it. Laid bare like a beautiful woman.
It's clear that you drew the plans for the experiment, but you didn't actually build it. It's quite conceivable you were...
Wrong! Help me!
Yes.
I'll cooperate. I'll do whatever you say. I swear it. As long as it's not kinky. So please, ensure the special suspension for scientific equipment adhere to and protect my creation.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Why?
Pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hollow chalice at this critical juncture. Here's to my learned Nipponese friend. What? And his upcoming attempt to clarify the defense's position in the light of the accused. Too much wine. Accused confession.
Everyone's getting drunk. Mark, did you put alcohol in the drinks? I think you put alcohol in the water fountain. Now everyone's drunk.
I did not put anything in the water, King Julian.
Ah shit. Oh no, everyone drunk. The penguins are gonna kill me. Oh, I just realized. What's his name? Hairbrain is Kowalski.
Oh yeah, he technically is because he's the. Oh yeah. Huh.
The penguins are like, hey, we want you to make sure he's innocent or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You didn't see anything.
Do you intend to formally assert that the experiment was nothing more than a conjuring trick? Because the moment you do, the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act that protects the professor's invention will cease to apply. God damn it, what did you do to my wine? The prosecution will then demand a rigorous examination of the machinery involved in order to establish the truth. However, if you acknowledge the machine is genuine and instrumental in the victim's murder, ouch, any chance of investigating will be crushed, and the confidentiality.
That'd be really painful,
right? And the confidentiality of the professor's hypothesis preserved.
Well, counsel, what is the defender's official position on this matter?
What Professor Hairbrain, my client, actually asked of me was to prove that the explosion on stage was an accident and protect the secrecy of his hypothesis. But there's no way to do that without implying the professor's guilt. Do I protect my client's life by asserting his innocence, or do I uphold my client's request but see him condemned? Either way, I can't avoid betraying his trust.
You've been silent long enough. Isn't talking your trade, my learned friend? Or has all knowledge of English escaped your confused Nipponese mind?
Ah, konnichiwa!
No, he's turning Japanese again.
Daniel.
It's Mr. Naruhodo! English, motherfucker, do you speak it? English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
What? There's no escape here. I have to make a choice, but it's an impossible one. I have to give up on something, but what?
Your clothes.
Fuck. That's not the right button to save.
What's it gonna be, friends?
A trick. No, wait, don't press it. Don't press it. Don't press it. Press it.
What do we say about trusting our clients?
Okay, if you think so.
You know, Julio.
Yeah.
I had a makeup class for one of my classes earlier today, and our professor briefly talked about how his grandfather was actually a judge.
What?
Now, sadly, he didn't.
Did he say, what do you mean? Did he say,
No,
what
no,
do
of
you
course
mean?
not. Sadly, he didn't make any Ace Attorney references, but he did say that, like, you know, his judge like left him with some very wise advice. You know, just because someone can back up their claims with all this undeniable and truthful evidence, you know, it doesn't mean that they're right, because they're obviously hiding something. Not obviously, like not 100% of the time, but it's like, you know.
You also have the hiccup shot. Wait a second. Is she faking or did she actually have the hiccups?
No, when did I have a hiccup? What?
I can hear you go every once in a while. I'm like, what? You have
I'm
hiccups as well.
trying to say something and then like you guys speak. So I'm like,
Oh.
never mind. Okay, never mind.
Ah.
Get it? Anyway, anyway, I don't think it's a proper scientific invention.
Me too. I really want to trust this guy because he seems so nice and genuine and.
Yeah, he's Marge.
Mm.
Can't
Marge!
discuss his mother.
Yeah, but
Homie.
okay.
Oh, why would we say his own
Iris in
name?
the beginning said. Iris in the beginning said, yeah, there's no way he'd actually make something that make people like, you know, transparent through places. And I trust Iris more than trust this guy. That's one. Second, also his face is like, don't keep do anything but keep talking about this. Maybe because he knows he's lying.
True.
Oh, it's a trick.
All right then. Wait, what? It's a trick? You said it's a trick? Okay.
Yes. I just explained why I think it's a trick.
Oh, I
It's like,
thought-
why are you pressing the problem?
I thought you were leading that up to be a scientific invention. Never mind.
You wanted to be an do whatever you want. Proper and scientific invention.
Okay. Or maybe it was a trick by someone else?
I gave you my reasoning. You give out your reasoning. Why do you think it's a proper scientific invention?
I can't actually explain that. In fact, it might be in my my thought earlier was that, oh, it's a trick, but he'd been duped. You know what I mean? Like it was some like he thought that the machine worked, but that's because like he did build it like purposefully. It's just that someone else is like tampering with it. Someone disillusioned him.
Well, we're trying to. The defense asserts that the defense insinuation kinesis machine was in fact
A conjuring trick.
So I was right though.
Ah! What? That's all you have to say? Oh, that's it? Really? Really? The illusion of free choice. Sorry. It seems like we're the ones being disillusioned here. We spent so much time rationalizing. Okay. Do we trust? Do we keep
Fucking damn
the client's fuck. Whatever. No, I can't say it. My client places faith in me. I just can't let him down. I just can't let him down. Oh, I think that's. Who is that? Is that Kazu? Is that?
I think it's the scientist.
What must I give up on? It's a question you have to ask yourself here. It's what can
Oh, they're talking to us like, don't give up.
What?
What? Oh, again, Mr. Nahudo, it's been far too long. Yeah, just appeared out of nowhere. Maybe. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Saru-san.
Maybe. Listen. Yeah. Wait.
Ah!
Wait, listen.
Yeah.
What if the transporter machine didn't transport what's his name. It transports Susato here, and that's how she appeared immediately.
No way. Or like, it would be even funnier if like she's just in his imagination, but like he imagines that she gives him a Susato takedown, so he just falls on the floor.
What the fuck is this Mr. Robot shit?
Ah! My first Susato takedown in 6 months.
There'll be time to talk later, Mr. Ahudo. For now, we must concentrate on the task at hand.
Are you real? We're just working out not what I have to give up on, but what I can protect. Professor Hairbrain!
Ah, yes.
Yesterday you told me that science is the pursuit of truth. Well, my job is to pursue the truth too.
Yes, of course.
And personally I believe that you didn't stab Mr. Assman. I think you've come to realize something yourself too, haven't you? That your experiment in the machine you built with the victim are questionable. The truth behind that is what we must both pursue now.
No!
Why does he always do that?
So you finally opened your eyes.
So racist. What the frick is wrong with him? So racist.
Yeah, his eyes are bigger than Van Zeek's. What is this bullshit?
Yeah, his eyes.
And as for you, Albert, you can't ignore this any longer.
I have feelings for you.
Having heard my
He's like,
learned
ew,
friend
don't touch me.
discussion, don't you have something to say?
Give me a kiss. Barack.
Lord Van Zeek's. Oh, you are real.
Gosh, I've never heard him speak that way before.
Manitoba says it's like a meta
Manitoba's-
hallucination.
I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
this
exactly what we
is
thought,
real.
yeah.
In truth, there's something I remember that's of relevance.
What?
On the day it happened, just before I became an experiment, I saw a man near the stage. A man holding that crossbow.
I beg your pardon?
Crocsbow. Holding your Crocs?
Professor! Did the man have any distinguishing features? What did he look like?
Let me see. He was Japanese. He had spiky hair. He had shitty clothes and
What?
armband. He was gay. Taller than me. Thinner than me, with straight hair, straighter, wider than mine. Because I'm straight. I like girls. Let me see. One less lens than me too. A monocle or that.
Is
Wait
Mr.
a
Peanut or
second.
something?
Oh, I was gonna say
It's
Shelly
the
the Killer.
juror.
Oh yeah, Kelly, good.
But one thing in particular will help me possibly identify this man. You see, I know him very well. He has a scar that goes halfway through his face. After all, he's the engineer who built my invention.
I
He
told
always carries
you.
an ice cream.
He's like he basically he got duped. It was a trick, but it wasn't him.
What?
He built the machine?
That's right. Mr. Assman introduced it to me a year ago. He's a man by the name of Enoch Grubber.
Enoch!
Grubber.
Wait, no, that's that's Peter Griffin.
Enoch!
Does his name mean something? Members of the jury seem flustered.
Not the name of any scientist wishes to hear. That man is an abomination.
Not the name any conjurer wishes to hear either.
When he opens his mouth, I want to you know the shot put game, or what's it called, like the ball,
Yeah.
skee ball game, arcades. I want to throw a ball in his mouth.
Who on earth is he?
I'm afraid this isn't the first tale of his nature that I've heard in scientific circles in connection to that name. They're talking of other flamboyant experiments that turn out to be nothing but stage trickery in the end. Obviously, the rascal's after the government's research grant money.
When magicians are in need of money, I've heard of them resorting to these underhand tactics. Some acquaintances of mine with experience of such things have mentioned Enoch Drebber's name before.
The man's both engineer and a magician. Yes, we're dealing with the unparalleled conference trickster here. That's Enoch Drebber for you.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
What does March sound like actually?
So it's true then. My invention, my great machine, it was all a grand illusion.
Considering what we've just heard about Mr. Drebber's character, I'm sorry to say that it sounds increasingly likely.
Oh man. Even though no one believed it, I wanted to. I wanted to believe that the machine could function exactly as my hypothesis predicted.
Which is why you were so opposed to it being investigated, I presume.
I knew that the machine was examined in detail. Its construction would give away the hypothesis. Obviously, I don't want it to happen, but at the same time, I knew that it was found to be nothing more than a trick, the trick of deception. Then everything I'd worked towards, all my research, all my dreams, my whole life would be over. I was terrified at the prospect.
So you really had no idea then, did you? About the nature of the machine that was built and the true nature of Mr. Drebber?
I never questioned anything. I didn't want to question it.
It's entirely possible that Mr. Asman and Mr. Drebber were working together to use you as a means of fraudulently acquiring the research grant money.
When I announced my invention to the crowds that day, it was the finest moment of my career. I pulled the levers and all the dials in exactly the way Drebber described. When the smoke suddenly started building out, I panicked. I didn't know what was happening. But I really don't know how this whole illusion was made to work. I don't know anything anymore.
Let me confirm one final point with you, Professor. Do you now consent to the prosecution submitting the necessary paperwork to release your invention from the protection afforded by the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act?
Yes, please go ahead. I'm very sorry.
Oh, he's gonna save me now! Ah! Pulls out a gun.
No, don't do it! I have nothing to live for.
No! No! It would appear that we shall have to suspend proceedings for the remainder of the day now. Lord Van Zeeks.
My lord.
The court has really been made aware that none of the parties involved in this matter is critical.
Yes,
Critical.
Mr. Drebber.
Gather information about the man. If possible, I should like him served with a subpoena.
I shall take no orders from a drunk man.
What did you say?
With pleasure.
Now, countable in advance.
Yes, my lord.
Ah, yes, when we reconvene, I shall be looking for one thing, and one thing alone from you.
You got that one thing.
Because you've got that one thing. Evidence.
Who's gonna bet that within the next 5 minutes, Simple's gonna be like, "Hey, I'm ready to voice act." Who's gonna bet? It's gonna happen.
The defendant is innocent of the crime for which he presently stands accused.
I understand.
Good. In that case, this court is adjourned until tomorrow morning.
Oh man, fuck. Mr. Naruhodo.
Ah, yes.
I'm so sorry. I was wrong. You were right. I tricked you. You trusted me. I dragged you into my mess. Oh, how did I get from this? I'm so sorry.
Do you really have no idea, Professor? You know, my eyes were like half closed for a second, and I swear I saw the bailiff running towards the camera. What the fuck? That's really scary.
The man that haunts your dreams.
About what Mr. Drebber was
Which one?
really
The
up to.
Filipino one or the Israeli one?
The Israeli one.
Hey!
About what he was really constructing.
Naturally. That machine was the embodiment of my hypothesis, of all my hopes and dreams. I had complete faith in it.
All right. In that case, I won't say anymore.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Now, sadly, the murder accusation against you still stands. so we must do as much investigation as we can before the trial resumes tomorrow.
Well, thank you for doing so much for me.
Oh my god, you're
Hi,
real.
bitch. I'm back from Japan, and I have something to say to you.
You're back in Japan? No, you're not.
I'm back from Japan.
Oh, okay.
I have something to say to you. I'm a lesbian, and I have a girlfriend. Something you want to have. And if you like girls,
yeah. He'll never have a
if
girlfriend.
you like girls, no one would want you. Anyway, so I'm arriving late this morning, Mr. Mahuda.
Arriving late.
Did you receive my postcard? I wanted to let you know when it arrived.
Postcard? What postcard?
He hid it for you, Bruno, so it will be a surprise. Elle, did it work?
I was surprised, alright, especially when she threw me to the ground.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. And on purpose. I was just so happy to see you again. Sort of like slipped out.
Maybe we
Congrats.
could stick to more traditional displays of emotion in the future.
Sythe's train was late into London Victoria this morning, you see. But we made a coochie man really whip the horses hard so she didn't have to miss the whole trial.
I was watching for the gallery for a while, but in the end, I'm afraid I couldn't contain myself.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
Oh,
Having you at my side in court gives me the strength I need to win. But not as much as Kazuma, so, you know. Don't beat yourself up. So I'm delighted to see you back in London.
oh, you're too kind, Mr. Nahudo. I'm delighted to be here. I hope I can continue to be of service to you.
Of course. So, what's brought you back? Did Professor Mikotoba not protest?
Let's save all that conversation for when we're back at home, shall we? No, I made one of my most special bloods ever for this special occasion.
Oh, Iris, how wonderful! I can't wait.
Susato-san
Hey,
was
Bacon.
back in London.
Bacon.
It's hard to describe how happy that made me feel at the time, but despite my elation, our tale was about to take yet another extraordinary turn.
And we will
cautionary
see
tale.
you got. Wait.
Next
Never.
time.
Never. I'll see you guys
Oh, should've-
never.
Bye-bye.
Never.
Bye, everybody.
I'll see you guys.
That was one.